every one of us to continue to support the Biafra Republic government in exile to make sure that our land is well defended. And just like what Sister Q shared here, every enemy or every anti-Biafra in Biafra land will be taken care of at the appropriate time. And we thank EFIK-IBIBIO for the victory that the Biafran Defense Forces have been acquiring all this while in Biafra land. A lot of things are going on. So that is why whenever we come on spaces like this to encourage our people to continue to support the Biafra Republic government in exile, it looks as if the only thing we talked about is all about fund. But we all know that without funds, there is nothing that we are saying here that will be, that will be putting any progress or any meaning towards what we are doing. Because at the end of the day, the enemies are already there in our land, and before we can have our peace of mind and and then take back our ancestral land from these occupational forces and all these jihadist Islamic terrorists which have been ravaging our land and killing our women and children unprovoked all these years. We just need to make sure that our defense forces are well equipped to the teeth, that whenever they go out there to confront these enemies of the Biafran state, they will always come back in with victory. Yeah, I appreciate you, Mazi Kachuku, code the number for since yesterday you have been online, co-hosting and also hosting the spaces, and I also appreciate every one of us that have always taken it take our time out of their busy schedules to make sure they are always here on the spaces to give the spaces, and also disseminate information that they get from the Biafra Republic government in exile and media out there to other people as well, to be well informed of the things ongoing in Biafra land. Because as it stands now, our focus should be back home in Biafra land, because that is the heartbeat of whatever we are doing, and that is why we all need to make sure that we continue to fund. And our Biafran Defense Forces have taken it upon themselves not to be publishing so many things that have been going on in Biafra land, but a lot is going on back home. And then the Biafra Defense Forces are willing. Don't allow anybody to tell you otherwise. The Biafra Defense Forces are still under one command, which is under the command of our General Igwebutuzo, and they are doing marvelously well. And that is why you can see that the breakup group are no more mentioning the names of our Biafra Defense Forces. All they do these days is just Photoshop, AI Photoshopping. And then these particular people of concern have always been the people accusing us, accusing our APM of going to Washington, D.C. to take pictures. But now we all can be able to see that what they are doing now is AI Photoshopping, trying to use it to deceive their gullible followers. Some of the gullible followers are following them sheepishly without them and asking questions. A lot is going on, my brothers and my sisters. A lot is going on, and we all should be encouraged to do more. And I want to make every one of us understand, whatever penny, whatever a gemma, whatever a jade that you have been contributing to the Biafra Republic government in exile is going through the right channel and is needing a lot of results. And I believe with time, everything will fall into places, and we will start to hear that there is this Islamic Fulani jihadist terrorist camp in this place or the other place in Biafra land. So our freedom is in our hands, and it's only because we all have seen. We've looked to our right, looked to our left, and looked up and down, and we found no other person except we ourselves, the Biafran people. And I believe with our collective effort and our determination, we are going to win at the end of the day. Don't let anyone tell you it's not going to be possible, because the possibility is already there before us, because even the Bible says where one or two or three are gathered, that the Most High, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, is in their midst. And we believe in Chukwuka, and we believe in our strength as a people to make sure that our land is fully liberated and our country, our beloved country, which is Biafra, is fully restored at the end of the day. So please, guys, continue to support, because we all have seen what has been happening in that contraction called Nigeria and also in Biafra land. We all have seen the way these Islamic terrorist jihadis, that their agenda is to Islamize us. They are not even taking the lead anymore. They are just running faster to make sure that they achieve their agenda, which is to Islamize every one of us. And we, the Biafran people, have come with our own collective efforts and come into agreement that we are not going to allow them to Islamize us. Over our dead body, will they be able to Islamize us? And that is why, for us to make sure that their agenda did not come into fruition in Biafra land, is for us to continue to support the Biafran Republic government in Asia in whichever way that we know we can be able to support. And most especially, monetary contribution is very, very important, because that is where the war chest lies, because we are seriously at war at this point in time. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. There's serious war ongoing in Biafra land as we speak here every day, and we all are very familiar to the ongoing war that has been happening in Okigwe for the past 3 weeks now. And then, to the glory of Chukwuka, our defense forces have been doing so marvelously well. And some of us may be asking, we are not seeing pictures and videos the way we used to see it previously. There's a reason for it, but notwithstanding, there's more videos that will be coming out as time progresses on. But not like how we used to see them before. But the most important thing is for us to know that, yes, if you can be able to contact your people back home that are close to where all these things are happening, they will be able to tell you that, yes, the Biafran Defense Forces are doing perfectly well. Just like what Sister Nkiru said, you can go to the official X handle of the Biafran Defense Forces headquarters. You can be able to see that the terrorist occupational forces and the contracted terrorist militias are now running, and then they are being decimated on daily basis. But everything will not be out there on the media for you to see. But whatever you see there is just for you to know that, yes, serious work is being done, and the Biafran Defense Forces are moving with speed to make sure our land, we eradicate all these infiltrators that have infiltrated our lands with guns and bombs in killing our people, our women and children on a daily basis. So please guys, whenever such fundraising is being called up like this, we should just, pinch ourselves and make sure we support this thing. And the earlier everyone of us come together to support the Biafran Republic government in Asia, the faster and quicker we are going to regain our sovereign nation. But the question of if Biafra will be restored, that is 100% sure. Biafra will be restored at the end of the day. Sister Nkiru, I would like to leave my mic here as we proceed more into today's topic. We are the formidable gatekeepers, and we all should remain that formidable, because we have been doing fantastically well, and the enemies are really getting the message. Now we all can be able to see that Musa have beginning to complain. The Nigerian terrorist army have beginning to complain. They have beginning to look for where to recruit the Biafran people to join their forces. But for the past 3 to 4 months, Musa was getting fat, using toothpick whenever he's been used to pick his feet after eating the Fulani cow. But today, Musa, there is nowhere for him to see toothpick to pick his feet anymore. That is to let everyone of us know that, yes, they are getting the messages, and it is well delivered. And, we always ask Musa, how are the body bags coming in? Hope they are coming in quantum, and then they will continue to come in quantum into your barracks, into your mortuaries, into your cold rooms, for you to know that the land of Biafra belongs to the people of Biafra and not to your Fulani terrorist Maridin, Fulani Islamic jihadists. Our land belongs to us, and we are going to do everything possible, humanly possible and otherwise, to make sure that land is well protected from terrorists, from criminals like you, Moses, and your co. And thank you very much, Sister Nkiru. My mic. Thank you.
40. 40, my brother, you said it all. Hey, Mazi Onyeka, this is a busy evening for me. I feel do this co-host now. Oh, good news. Good news. Where are you?
Yeah, thank you everyone. It's Kelvin, but I just
Please, we must not forget our support to 2,000 Ejema. We are still looking for it, I beg.
Oh, my
Can I
sister
just call
Helen.
the names of those who have donated so far today?
Okay. Oh yeah, now before good news.
Yes,
Good
let me
news.
go ahead.
Good news.
Starting
Hang
from
on.
myself, Helen Peter, 50 Ejema paid. Mazi Onyeka, 150 Ejema. Because we are looking for 2,000 Ejema, please. So, and it's an urgent call. We need it. Then Sister Nkiruka, 100 Ejema paid. EU, our sister, 50 Ejema paid. Ometarabura, something, Emeka, 15 Ejema, that one has paid also. Noso, 50 Ejema. Mary Takam, 50 Ejema. University, 20 Ejema. Ancestral, 1,000 Eje. Mercy 334, 100 Ejema. Odogu, 50,000 Eje. Our ministers know 20 Ejema. Solomon 2,000 Eje. Then Biafra Vision 100 Ejema. Ranger Fury 1 Eje. Then 1 Ejema, I mean to say. Then we have Newem Daniel 10 Ejema. Please, we need your support. We need this money to be completed tonight. I beg you. Please. It is an urgent call. We can see the handwork of our people. We are seeing the handwork of the Liberation Army, I mean to say. We've just heard of what is happening. Okiso, how do you call that guy? Okiso Fire. I don't know. Something that they are already dealing with them. So this money we are contributing is to liberate our land. And this is urgent call. Please come up with your own. Please come and register your name. We need to do this. Thank you very much. Who is going now?
Sister Helen, sorry, check your back channel.
I'll be sending 5 AJ to Bani State admin right
Who is
now.
talking? Kevin?
Yes, Kelvin.
Okay, you are from the homeland, yeah?
Yes,
Which is 5,000 AJ, yeah?
yes.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me clap for you. No easy. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Sister Helen, if you're hearing me, check your DM. Check your DM. I sent you something with DM.
Okay, then I'll do. Thank you.
No.
Thank you. So please, guys, come up to the mic, or you can do the donation. Send me your receipt, please. We need this money, please. Sister Kiru, please carry on. Let me just write the names down.
Okay. Hey, God, I'm not concentrating because I want to listen to that the other.
Sister Kiru, you have to be the right place. See,
Yeah.
you know what some of our people don't understand that, this Biafra government in exile at this point in time now, it's not everything that is coming on social media, to make it public due to how fragile the Biafra restoration project become. So, but things are happening. This is just a tip of the iceberg for us to understand that they are really working day and night. And this particular person that they call Okisofaya is one of the people that was being accused of, that has hand in the murder of one of our commanders and that brother, which is Commander Gentu. This Okisofaya is one of the people that was contracted by the Nigerian terrorist government and Madam Ba. These are just part of the atrocities that this particular woman is just causing the Biafra. And you know, this type of information, you will not see it on their platforms. You know, the Biafran Defense Forces have been fighting in Okigwe for quite some time now, and then you will not see it on their platform. And just like this development, now you will not see it on their platform. And that shows that these people are against the Biafran people. So that is why whenever I see some people still following this womanship issue, I just wonder the kind of brain that they have. You can go on, Sister Ikiru, as we deliberate now.
Yeah, so it seems that when we have good news, the other evil side will have bad news. Yeah?
You know, Sister Ikiru, when they say this battle, if we don't clean our house first, we will not be able to move forward. Do you think it is the truth? You understand? Because they can't continue to hold us down. It will not work. It will work.
Honestly,
we are facing the enemies. You can imagine a country that has been conquered by terrorists from Sahel. Then you are there still playing emotional game with somebody that you know all she can do is to use her English to blackmail you, to bring you down, telling you that go and buy whistle. I don't understand. Can you even tell your children that, oh, criminals will be coming, go and buy whistle to protect yourself? Can you tell them that?
No, Sister Helen, maybe it is whistle that the Biafran Defense Forces used in decimating this criminal forces. I don't know. Maybe when you blow whistle, they are fast to just.
I don't just understand. That is, she just want to ridicule them, like telling them that you guys are dumb, you are fools. That is what she just put on their face. Go and buy whistle.
Yes, absolutely. You are absolutely right. And he's trying to send a message to the international community that these people, they are not fit or they are not ready to become an independent state. Because for you to tell these people that have been fighting all this while to go and is it whistle that we have been using? It's so funny. And you know, some people are following this woman sheepishly, thinking that maybe there's something in code that she's doing. She's doing nothing. She claims, okay, now she claims all this while that she has decentralized the military. She claims that our general EKID is working with her. She claims that
she don't
other
have
commanders are working
one
with her.
military. This woman does not.
Apart
from all those Okiso, Bubago stuff. She is using a Bubago.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. That's what she's using the money. Some of these gullible people are contributing to her. You know, that's what she's using it to do. Contracting a Bubago to be going against our formidable Biafran defense forces. And they are feeling the heat. They are feeling the heat.
So,
at the end of the day, they will understand to realize that they don't have any other government than the Biafra Republic government in exile. Just imagine the kind of AI photoshopping that they are spreading all over the places. You know,
imagine.
You know that they went to see Putin, and there's one said that the person that was shaking Putin looks like Adadi Arama, and I was like, is Adadi Arama?
Is that Adadi Arama or Clara D? I think she's Clara D.
Okay.
Is it not the one that had a handshake with Trump?
Yes, exactly. That tinted the hair white.
It's true. So that's a Photoshop.
You don't know before?
Hey, God.
Is that high Photoshop now? It's not real now. So they are using those things to test the vulnerability of our people. You know, because she knows that she doesn't have any military anymore. So what she needs to be doing now is, you know, to create all these Photoshop, AI Photoshop pictures and keep spreading all over the places that they have gone to see Mr. A, Mr. B. But at the end of the day, there's nothing that she's doing. She's gone. Like 100%. She's gone.
In fact, she's gone. Our sister Mercy 334 is here again. No, yeah, I'm ready with my pen. You have the mic, my sister. You have the mic, oh.
No, Sister Helen. No, Mom, this is not today.
I know.
I'm okay for today. I beg.
Oh, God.
Thank you, my sister, my people. What I want to say about this woman and her whistleblower is we should not take that wisdom for granted because that she's indirectly passing a message that we don't know. Remember when she said after 60 days, oil company or Nigerian government will vacate from Biafra land, and all of us were laughing after 60 days. We now ask, what is where is the the Nigerian army vacate? That 60 days she meant that time was what was happening in Okigwe. 3 weeks now, because she just passed information that indirectly passing information that her Babago that she recruited will be doing a job. So, and coupled with what
Or they will be wearing that whistle. I don't understand.
and a couple with what that big head called Ugo 24 liar, Ugo 419, said that after 1 month, after he made our general to come and swear, he said after 1 month. So after that 1 month is what is happening in Okigwe. So we should not take that woman's words for granted. Anything she said, we should just read meaning into it.
By the terrorist state security in Bubago and all their lives in Biafra land. That these terrorists, they leave Biafra. And like the whistle we be sharing
survivor whistle.
Biafrans free of charge. You will carry that whistle once you're leaving your house.
Exactly.
ID card where you're going to work or where you're going to open your store.
Whistle, blow that whistle now. Where's the whistle?
I'm dying of laughter. My goodness.
In as much as it's funny, my people, we should not take that thing for granted. I beg. We should always.
I
We
beg,
should
this
not.
woman have nothing. She's
Okay, we
ridiculing
should.
them. She has nothing.
Yeah,
We should not be
no,
underestimate our enemy.
I know
We should not
listen, let me help
underestimate.
you. Marcel Tutu. I know she don't have any, but what she must be saying is that she used to use that thing to pass message to their
Yeah.
thing, pass message. That is what he mean. Not that they have anybody, but use that thing he say like that. Though it's a code, it's a code. That is a code. That is what message mean. Okay, it's a code.
Me, I would love to know that code though. Because on this one,
That's why you do not. That's why the only way to know that code is don't underestimate the resolve of your enemy. Because Nigerian government, Nigerian terrorist country can go to any length to make sure we don't have our Biafra.
See, listen,
Irrespective of
look at the topic here. It's not a joke. A Kumek warrior welcomes Musa-led terrorist forces to their ground.
So
I don't understand.
Who are they?
yeah,
Okay.
Nigerian terrorist government can spend they can sell the entire country to just make sure we do not have our destiny. So we have to be alert all the time. That's all I want to say. Don't we should not we should not underestimate the the resolve of our enemies.
No, you're right.
Not at this point in time.
We don't underestimate her.
You are
All those
right.
things going to
Somehow
do.
you are right.
All those things going to say on social media, we should really mean into it. That's what you mean. That's what I get to what I say.
Yes, it's
Really mean
fact.
into it.
It's fact. Because after this Arizona that Musa is saying he wants to have a shutdown for 1 month in Biafra land.
Yeah.
A peaceful place where the people are even taking shelter now. Those that have been displaced, they are running to our land for shelter. Musa said he wants to come and displace our people there. You can see there is a message there, really. I'm beginning to read it.
We welcome Musa. Okay. One thing, Mister, please come along with your terrorist men. Don't come. Make sure you come with them. It could make
He should be at the forefront.
yes,
He
Musa,
should be there.
please. Don't forget to come. Please prepare very well and come with your men. It could make
Please, guys, I'm looking at my back channel. I need receipt. Even if you don't come to mine, please do something. We need to raise up this 2,000 Jema, please. We need to raise it up, please. Come and support.
And how much remain? We need to complete it. It's a must. That mission must be accomplished.
And no, so is on the mind. No, so do you have something to tell us, please?
Because when is the MI bridge? MID bridge.
That's true. It's been a while. What's the go for?
Come on, space here. This, but to get mic is like a network problem. The last space university open. Am I brilliant there? I saw him. I saw his handle. So, and he was on space here. Was it 2 days behind? I was on space here. I spoke on when I opened space.
We need this money, no. I think so far we have been able to raise up to 600 and something.
Now, what happened?
665.
What
Yeah.
happened? What happened now? We're not supposed to wait this thing now.
Guys, please pick up the mic. Make your donation, please.
I'll go there for.
Please.
Okay. One of our intelligent units need this money to execute something chap with the West Time. They need this money very fast to execute something. Our intelligent unit, let me tell you those what they use it for. One of our intel unit need it for to execute something and chap and with the West Time. Wow.
Yes, so
Thank you.
thank you, Ma. Hey.
Mazo Onyeka put the number. Musa knows that we are not afraid of him and his terrorist forces now. He knows. It's just that, they are like rats. They are looking for an easy passage. But we all know how formidable our Biafra defense forces are. See, some of us sometimes we come up here to try to give meaning to something that is meaningless. If we know how formidable the Biafra defense forces are, we will just give them whatever they need and go to sleep.
Somebody tag him. Somebody tag him with this space. I think they have the handle on the space. Tag Musa terrorist forces. Tag Musa need to know that we're welcoming them. We're happily welcoming them, and he must join them to come. Let him lead by example. If he merit his rank 3-star, let him lead. Follow them. Come. Okay. We are welcoming them to their zone. They know the zone now. They know the place. They are dead end. Let him come.
Musa understand better. That was why Musa was crying all over the places last year and last 2 years, going to their occultic chamber, their Senate occultic chamber to cry to those useless and pork-bellied men in that chamber that the Biafran Defense Forces have dealt a very big blow to his terrorist forces, even crying to the House of Representatives, all over social media. Musa knows how formidable. The problem here is still in our hands to solve. Because once we give our Biafran Defense Forces, by supporting the Biafra Republic government in exile, everything they need, which is the fund to equip this man, we can go to sleep. Every morning when we wake up, we'll just be seeing results because we know at the end of the day, without funding, there's nothing they can do. They cannot use their hair or their hands, to make granules. We still needed to fund them, and we will see the kind of magic they will do overnight, or which they have been doing. But we need to fund this thing aggressively so we can be able to facilitate the progress to be more faster and quicker for us to achieve our desired and beloved home country, Biafra. So there's no shaking when it comes to our Biafra Defense Forces. I don't want everybody should ignore whatever this particular woman of concern is doing. You understand?
Mazo Onyeka, check your connection. No, check it. They want to bring us down again.
Yes.
Yes, I almost lost this place. I almost lost it. I just got it back.
Yeah, check. Yeah. So we should just ignore whatever this woman is doing. She has nothing. The defense forces are not with her. The lobbies are not with her. The lawyers are not with her. The Biafran people are not with her. You understand? So I don't think we should be giving her any kind of relevance from her statement. She might try to be passing some kind of signal to the people she wants to pass the signal to. By the end of the day, if Musa comes to Biafra land with the terrorist forces, they will not leave Biafra land. They will all live in body bags. That is why we need to keep funding the Biafran defense forces. So nobody should, nobody should be getting cold feet in whatever this woman is doing. Our own objective now should be on how to encourage more people, encourage more Biafrans to, to come into whatever we are doing and continue to support whatever we are doing to make sure that at the end of the day we get our beloved country quicker and faster. So there's no shaking, you understand? Biafra Republic government in exile is standing strong and continue to stand strong because it is well ordained by Chukwu Kabiama. Our leader Mazu Namifami say we did not just come by ourselves, but we were sent by Chukwu Kabiama. And if you believe that you were sent by Chukwu Kabiama to come into the struggle, you will not have any fear of whatever the enemies or the devil is trying to do to distract people of Chukwu Kabiama. Yeah, thank you very much. I use my mic here. Yeah, is anyone there? Sister Nkiruka, are you there? Sister Helen? Mazo Nyeka, is anyone there?
Yes, we are here. We are
okay.
We are here. All I know is donation now. Please, people should come up with whatsoever they have. Let's raise at least 1,000 today. Tomorrow 1,000. We are done. Please, guys.
Yeah, please, guys. Let's
we are better than this. Do something.
All right.
Please.
Let's hit 1K today. Let's hit
1K at least today. 1K.
Okay, then tomorrow
guys,
we make the 1K. Please.
Pick up the mic. Please. We need to defend our land.
I'm telling you, the boots are on the ground now. I don't want those boots.
Yes, so we need to defend our land. I don't think you guys are thinking the way I'm feeling it. I don't think you feel it that way, because if you do, I don't know, anything within your pocket, just bring it out to support. These people, they are already in our land. In every part of Biafra land, they are there. Look at Taonshi. Dangote trailer, the terrorist. The sponsor of all terrorists is Dangote. He's using his trailer to transport all his infected terrorist Fulani to our land. And they will come with their infections to come and be raping, killing our people anyhow. Nobody should be sleeping over this. Guys, nobody should sleep over this. We are not joking. We have the Liberation Army, and they are culpable. Whenever they come to your area, they will know that, yes, Liberation Army are here. Please, we need to make the donation to support them. These are people who have not been sleeping in a comfortable bed the way we are. Please. Sister Stella, you have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, I just donated 5 Gemma. So I sent the receipt.
Wow. Let me clap for you, my sister.
Thank you. To crowdfund Telegram. That's why I sent it.
Okay, you send it to Telegram.
Crowdfunders.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I will record it now. Let me
you said 25 Gemma, right?
No, 5. 5. The
5 Gemma, she said.
My monthly donation.
Okay.
The other 20 is my monthly donation. So that was why I didn't say that.
But this 5 is for the support of the 2,000, yeah?
Yeah, 5 is for
okay, thank you very much. Yeah. Guys, this is what we want to. Anything that you know you have, please come up with it now.
Please, let's pick the mic. Please, I request for the mic. Let's pick the mic. You can make your donations on a J or a Gemma. You understand? Anyone that is you understand? Anyone that is impossible. You can just request for the mic, please, guys. Let's hit 1K today. We need to continue to encourage our
guys. Did you know that it's only Biafra that can save the indigenous? Any part of that so-called zoo country, it is only Biafra. Do you know what they now do? They have organized a kind of something using their religion for the Yorubas. And now they have accepted the Sharia. All the Yoruba youth, they sew white and white. I don't know the kind of uniform they sew for them. For them to like, because they are Islam, all the Yoruba youth Islam people, they sew a kind of white and white for them. And now they are accepting Sharia law, that it's not a bad thing, but they should just explain it to them for them to understand better. If the Sharia law is that good, how is it helping the North? I want to know. Can somebody hear me? How is Sharia law? How is it helping the Northerners that has been ravaged by this so-called Sharia law? That is killing them every day now. That have turned every one of them to terrorists. Now Yoruba people have embraced it too. So Yoruba has been completely conquered using their religion. These people, they are so wise. Usman Dafodio, he know how he educates these people that this is what you should use. The best weapon to conquer them is your religion. You understand? Promote that religion. Let them believe in that religion, and you will use that religion to conquer them. They have used it to conquer Yoruba now. Kwara people is on the run. No? Are they not Muslims?
My lady, thank you, thank you.
Are the Kwara people not Muslims?
All Muslims. You see, they're all Muslim, and then
we can't hear you well, though. Come close to your mic, please. What is happening to your mic? We can't hear you. Not clear, not clear. Come close.
Can you hear me now? Oh my God, can you hear me?
Yes, it's good now. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I said you made a very big point. Okay, the people, you know, I lived in, I studied in Yoruba land in Ondo State. Okay, and when I used to hawk business, sometimes I would go to those Aba, their villages. I go some Aba where they used to, those people that they used to bring cola from villages. Aba, we call it Aba. You know, those there's a area that only these Kwara people, you know, they are all Muslims. So they are all Muslims. You see afar, you know, and they always like Iyale. You know, they like they love co-wife. You know, the senior wife there is the Yale. And you know, and they, you could see them, they so uniform. That is one thing I like about them. They enjoy marrying, being married together. See, all of them, they are Muslim. Those kind of people. Now, what I'm trying to say is this: if Muslim, you that are converting to Islam as a foolish person, the people that are called Islam, they are not running out of their village, going to IDP camp. So what are you going to explain that you morons that think that when you join Islam, you are safe? These kind of people, they don't, if you, in fact, they don't Christian, they don't want to hear Christian there. But now this kind of people. I saw the video trailer. They're loading their things. I hear they speak this. I hear them. Ikinu, what they call Ikinu is all this prayer. They go Ikinu where they
I think they speak Yoruba in Kwara State, isn't it?
Yes, now.
So and you know, Kwara is also very close to Edo State. Do you know that?
All those people now, what the point of contention here is this. What I want to say now, they tell you that I think that when you convert to Islam, you are safe. These kind of people, they are pure Islam. Some of them, they're long time, they born them in Islam. They don't know anything. They're Islam. They don't, you know, all their name. That place is still Ramote, Kafirati, Califati, all their name like Islam name. Okay. But now they are running from their houses. What would you say about that? Those you moron that think that when you join Islam that you are okay. Islam,
and Arab.
They are killing all of them. Whether Islam, they're killing all of them. Fulani want to use Islam to hide on Islam, and again they don't regard you as they see them as fake Islam.
They don't even have respect for the religion.
Yeah, fake Islam. No Yoruba person will pray in a mosque. Even if a Fulani person, 10 years Fulani person there, No Yoruba, we are allowed to pray in the mosque, to lead prayer in the mosque.
Bishop Christian,
If
what
a
are you
Fulani,
doing here?
10 years Fulani is there. No Yoruba person, Yoruba elder, Muslim, we are allowed to pray. When a 10 years Fulani person is in a mosque to lead prayer, go and ask what I'm telling you. So they don't regard you. That is how they will slave you. You'll be higher slave to them. You as a Muslim, they will still they will not allow you to rub shoulder with them. If you come, you sit on ground, they will sit on the chair. You sit on the ground. Let me hear. See what I go do for now. Look at me. That's something I can never. I rather die on my feet than living on my knees. I love that so much. I love that sport very well. And there are things I cannot afford to. It no go happen. It no go happen. Cha cha cha. We are unique people now. We are offspring of Ndibo now. I don't know where we will be. Now we be the blood we carry the blood of the progenitors of this woman. They know it. Our DNA now be number one. They know it. Okay, now be number one on the entire on planet, the whole world. Even if we get the beg our doctors said that they, because of that DNA they should donate their women ovary, saying go the buy, said they should name their price. You know what they want to use it to do? You know, people don't know what is going on. People those are fighting us are many, and they know we are going to come victorious. I'm telling you, and we will defeat them with everything they will bring, with the help of gods of our land, the creator of the universe, the nature justice, and all the elements of justice of this planet Earth. With the 4 market days, the elements that control the universe, we are going to dismantle them. I am telling you, be very, very optimistic and prepare your mind for this. We are going to come out victorious. No matter. They know it. They know it. Musa, you're welcome. Where do you have the mic?
And there are a lot is happening. No, a lot is happening. I don't know which one to even listen to again. I'm sick and tired. And I'm like, are you still holding that country as to be a country? Is anyone really in charge? What make a country to be a country? If a country cannot protect you, if they cannot secure you and your properties, in the name of one ethnic group, they will just come into your land, they will ravenge and kill you, burn down your houses that you are enjoying with your family, and you are still holding it as a country. Some bastards will sit on their media in that zoo and be talking about somebody who was fighting to protect his people. Don't run, no. My advice to every one of you that will sit on the media and be analyzing nonsense, do not run. Because this war, it will consume every one of you. Fulani will never spare you. They are only dealing with the village, the community, and to take over for them to have a place to rest first.
Yes,
You
so.
know, they are just raising fears on people first. By going there, burn their houses, kill the numbers they can kill, and be moving the numbers of them from the Sahel into those villages.
One thing I
By
see is
the
this.
time they are done settled, wait for them. You that is living in the city and you felt you are comfortable, just wait for them.
One thing again that I see is this. I love what Hausa people is doing now. Hausa has begun to seriously differentiate themselves from Fulani. Even they are saying they are seriously now angry now. The Hausa people are seriously angry now. And the one I'll see, oh yes, I'm not. There's a person I see that he confided in me, seriously angry. And what I told him is this: only if you people can be consistent, not just say tomorrow somebody go bring. If you're consistent, you gain your land back. And you see Fulani.
Do you know that those ones serve the answers? They are coward. I can say. I'm sorry to say
You
this.
see Fulani,
They
Fulani have
gave they
Fulani
gave the
have that.
privilege to these people to do what they are doing today to every one of us.
You know
Do
what?
you know that?
That is lack of information. That if not that Mazina can open their eyes, they are not angry. You know, listen. You know what Fulani is doing before? Like they want to that people now. They want to just instigate outside people against Awushi people. That is what they are doing. Those things that I see that the burning Igbo market, They burn Biafra market in the north. If they're using Hausa people to do it, Fulani, not Fulani doing it, they'll just instigate. They'll just instigate, you know. They have been using Hausa people for a long time. So this now, because Hausa people have opened their eyes, then that is why they no longer, you don't hear Igbo market born again, because not Fulani, they cannot do it. They don't have what it takes to do it. Okay? That's why they're bringing their brothers from all Africa. But what I'm telling you is this. They have forever stigmatized Fulani, that name. You see that name, you harm their children, eh? A time is forget about what you see now. Forget about what you see now. They know Fulani can never succeed. Okay? And the mistake they're making is to be wasting their money. That money they have stolen. They're supposed to use it to get one state in the north and use it to make their country. If I show the one Fulani country, Niger State is 76,000, is larger than the whole Biafra territory. So if they truly show, they would have used it and invest in their cattle. But to show their evil, the evil in them, this evil for killing people in their land, even pregnant women, no remorse. Do you think that those children they see,
This land are Irigwe people. Going down. We go down the far.
what?
This is under Kaduna State. From where? Where's the boundary? The boundary. You see this hill? Okay. You see this hill? You see this little
Who is
forest?
talking?
Okay.
Okay.
Under Kaduna State. Okay. But the inhabitants of this forest you are seeing is Irigwe people. We are the Irigwe people. We are down there. Then moving further, you meet the Chawe people. Okay. The Chawe. Now, who are the Chawe? Are they Kaduna or? They are Kaduna. Okay, they are Kaduna people. They are Kaduna people. Okay. Now, this Asalan, they come. This was their exit route. Okay. After the operation, this was their exit route. They entered from the top. If you were coming, I don't know which route to take. I came like this. I saw a lot of hills. From that hill, they navigated their way down into Ziki, using that path now. Okay. So after finishing their evil deed, they used this route to navigate out. And these are these were the escapes from. They moved down. That is the little description of this landscape of it, this topography and whatever we are seeing. So I have a question. Before this attack, yes, was there an attack before? There have been several attacks. The Fulanis, or should I say the Asalans, they moved from this area. They've attacked all the little communities that are belonging to the Irigwe people. Who are down in Kaduna people? In Kaduna axis there. Okay. They've attacked them. There was a time, 2021, they attacked a massive attack of 6 communities at a blow in the same time. They were everywhere, round, but they did not navigate down into Ziki. So as at the time, they attacked the Irigwe people who are Kaduna people. Yes. Now, let's go back again, right? So it means, some way, somehow, yes, it may be that it's not exactly the Kaduna people that made the attack. Now, let me tell you, if I want to call them by their names, we are calling them headsmen. Who are these are the Fulanis. These people who have grazed all over this land. They know this land very well. Okay. They've grazed. I call them the Fulani. They know. We know them. You understand? Some of them were born and brought up in this land. This artist you are seeing. Fine grasses, fine landscapes, good places, good water. Water down there, good water.
It is well, oh, my people. You guys are hearing it too. I will not stop calling them, both the educated ones and every one of them, terrorists. The Fulani, they are the ethnic group terrorizing Nigerians, terrorizing the indigenous of the land, occupying Nigeria's space. The Fulanis. Nobody else. It is not ethnic profiling at all. It is who they are.
Exactly.
People have been suffering in their hands.
On them. I'm telling you, Fulani will later, they will not be afraid to walk on the streets. The time is coming. I'm telling you.
It's already here. The time is already here. For everybody to be seeing anything Fulani as a terrorist. And you go after them. This is the time now. Enough is enough. This is the time. These people, most especially the northerners, they have really suffered in their hands. And the media is not covering it too. This man was analyzing that they have attacked them severally. You will not see it in the media. No way.
Hausa people are very good people. So they
I did not start the time. They said they do bury their people in mass grave. Hey!
Also,
Mass grave.
they are very angry now. Also, you two are very angry now. Very, very angry.
If they should not, they will all die. These people are ready to level all of them. The few ones that are remaining should rise up. The Benue people should rise up. The Plateau and every one of them should rise up. We all should rise up. We all should rise up. Forget your so-called religion. Forget it.
Religion,
These
that's what
people, they
keep
don't count
everything
your
aside.
religion to
Everybody
be
is
anything.
neutral. The religion, you are before the religion come. When we serve real Christianity, we are going to Africanize the Christianity, not Africanize it in the sense that when you build it, you name it African name, not Saint Paul, not Saint Vincent, Saint Opera, Saint Opera, Saint Odumegu, Saint Ojuku.
No. We are not talking about religion here now because we know what religion is.
Exactly, I don't say it's
but for the
right.
fact that they are using that name of Islam to brainwash people who are supposed to rise up, and they are still killing them in that name, they need to know better now. You understand? They need to know better. They need to know better. You can't say you are the same religion with me and you are still coming to kill me. What are you killing me for? All these people, they are killing all around the north now. Are they not Muslim? They are. And this is why the cowardic life of the so-called Yorubas, because I'm not seeing any of them that is free. I'm not seeing it. Because if they are not, they should be able to look into what is happening in the north and reject anything that is called that religion. They're supposed to reject it. They're supposed to practice it the way they were practicing it, even before the so-called their father came up. Because some people said they have started practicing it before Usman Fodio came. Before he started introducing this radically killings and everything to them.
Let me tell you something. You see Yoruba people. You see with Islam, I'm telling you, they are not serious in it. You see that their traditional Ifa religion, they don't joke with it. All these pastors you see, all of them, have you seen any of them? They don't joke with their Shiran. They don't joke. Have you seen any Yoruba person go to their Shiran before? There's only the Biafra one are foolishly one going to Yoruba people. They just use all this one to make money. To make money. That their traditional religion, they don't joke with it. And that is where I brought up. Go to Kitukupa. The deity that is there is Igbo deity. Igbo deity. They call it Island Igbo Koko. You know, Kitukupa local government. It is owned by Igbo ancestral deity. Yoruba, that place, what they call Island Igbo Koko. You know, when they go there, it must shout Island Igbo Koko. Okay? They confirm that it's owned by Igbo people. The Island, they don't joke with their traditional worship. All this traditional worship, they don't joke with it. Okay? They don't do all this Islam, and they take it as just this thing. Every Yoruba person have that Ifa. If both are Deboy, all of them, they see them there. All of them, they just use this one to make money to deceive people. I'm telling you the truth. Don't joke.
But they have used it to conquer them. Their Obas were killed in the name of that same religion.
Let me say from Ondo State and Ekiti State, Ondo State and Ogun State. But those Osun, those ones, I think they are deep in. Yoruba is not one race, so they just conquer themselves and join together. Only Biafrans are one family, one blood. If you don't understand, Yorubas are not one blood. They just conquer and mix people together, then force them into one language. Okay, that is their history. I'm telling you the truth. So Yorubas have Biafran blood. Some of them from this Obatala. So, but the Biafran people that answer time all of we have one from one ancestry. That is why Yorubas are not one. They just conquer or you just conquer some and force them together and they speak one this thing. Ogun State, Obasanjo, they have their own language before.
Let me continue.
Obasanjo have their own language before.
They have their ways to navigate up to this axis because some of them were born and brought up here. Now, this Fulani, yes, did they come armed? Fully armed. Did you see the gun? With your
Yeah.
This gun, from the sound of these guns, These guns are not they are not locally made.
Okay.
They are well fabricated AK-47.
Okay.
Big rifle. Okay. And Christian and Muslim will live there. Mostly Christians, yeah. But as we come now, we see some people like some Muslims live from. Yeah, we have Muslims in the community. Okay.
So you see now, it has been confirmed. Yes. He said they don't come with ordinary day gun or hunter gun like they told you. They always come to meet you with AK-47, AK-49, name them. But when they are coming, they will dress in that barbariga that demonstrate that religion.
Look at the
Then
strategy
you
to
that
convert
belong to
that
that
AK-47.
religion, you will welcome them.
Exactly. They use that their women to convert that AK-47 first. They go lose them, put them in basket. That's what I'm telling you. And you see that their cow, that big one in the middle that carry load, that is where they keep their gun. That cow, that when they group of that cow, their big one where they put load in the middle, that is where their gun is. They used to put it, or they lose it and use that their women to use to carry down thing like baskets. Planting, they will lose pieces the AK-47. The women, they will first of all carry it and smuggle it into that community they want to attack. They go just enter without anything, you will notice. Then they will be there, reassemble it back, then do the attack if they want to attack. That is why when I say, if you see those women in our land, don't overlook them. Try to know what they are carrying. I know what I'm saying. And so, my lady, go on, please. Sir, Helen, are you there? Okay, it's like, nobody's hearing me. Yeah.
I'm hearing you. I'm doing business of money. Our brother Tativille has just given us 5 Ejema. So I
Okay.
was recording it. God bless you. Let me clap for him
But
first.
TV, for Korea, clap for him, buddy. Thank you. God bless you. Yes. There
So
is
if
a
you don't see me talking, you will know that
there is
something
an
is going on.
inter unit that want to. Well, you people know we surprised what this money we use for. You will see it. You know when what this 2000 Ejema complete. The receipt we presented tomorrow by Chukwu Kikabiam must complete. So see we see excellent work with that 2000 Ejema. With excellent work that he will do. In fact, he will be surprised, Marvel. Please let us do it fast, please, because it's urgent. It's an emergency fundraising for a particular uh, project. Okay, please. That is, we need to be, this kind of thing needs to come. That is a, it can come at any time. We need to be ready for it. Okay, listen, any money we are making now is for this. After house rent, feeding, this time around is not to buy. We're not shopping for what. I don't remember when I go to buy anything back. I only one shoe I have. Who am I? What am I? Waiting. Let's be realistic. Oh, this is we're in time of war. You see, somebody will you be happy if they say, because of money, they have soldier, they have men, but the problem is that they did not get enough logistic. That is why. Hi, how would you feel to hear that kind of thing? Because of money to fund. No, not that they don't have men. No, there are men. They are well armed, but money to to buy logistic. The thing they try you. Hi, but the men they fought, but just that they don't have enough for this thing. Hi, don't. How would you feel to hear that kind of rubbish? Bring that money out. I'm telling you because hey, there's during the genocidal war, there's is it Achuzie, Colonel Achuzie, or when you want to do some if they say you want to behave some coward, do like this thing that like either they say you just target your leg, or I don't know, there's something they say, I don't know whether it's Achuzie, and I will be part of that. I will be that kind of soldier. I will be that kind of soldier. If you display out of cowardice in my presence, I'll bring you down. I'm telling you the truth. We must know what we're doing. Yes. We don't. We are children of brave warriors. Our ancestors are not coward. No history of cowardice from our land. So I don't know why anybody will display cowardice now. No, that is why I'm angry with these people. No. There's no sign of entire Biafra territory, entire Biafra two-piece rapper. No coward. Check it. Go and check it. There's no coward in the entire land where they tie two-piece rapper. Our mothers are not cowards. Our fathers are not cowards. So how come? How come? We must know what we are doing. Okay? What you see when they have when in war, when the time of war, they will you see there's equal for war. There's one for death. There's one for war. There's one for this. When you hear equal of war, one sound like this. Every man, anywhere they are, they will prepare. You see them, they will prepare. People ready to fight, happy to go to war, ready to go to war. Nobody is afraid of war. The men will go, bring their king, bring everything that makes them odogu. Prepare themselves, prepare with everything. And what for you? That's what I telling me. That is what I'm telling you. There are time for everything. Those things given to you, he give you for a purpose. When the time to use it, use it. Not to be evil against your brother. Not to be, So they take pride in going to war and eliminating this thing. Just that our people don't. That spirit of conquering people is not in them. That is why they say live and let live. Otherwise, if they want to conquer, they'll conquer the entire both Yoruba and Hausa. They conquer everybody. They have what it takes. Okay. They started melting iron before others. They know it. They have what it takes to form weapon to use it to destroy others. They invented blacksmith. Okay, the iron technology. That is why most of the people banished was because of that thing. They said don't use it as a weapon, only farm tools and cooking utensils. So those who dare to use it as a weapon, some of them were cursed and banished. Go and check it. Yoruba people, they know this history, I'm telling you. So if they want to conquer any people, they have what it takes to do so. But being that we believe, live and let live. Live and let live. That is why I am bragging that nobody will take over our land. Because our ancestors did not take anybody. Rather, they shifted for Yoruba people to stay. Even if it was already originally occupied by our forefathers, our ancestors. Okay? They shifted for them to stay. Not by that they shifted for them to stay. So some people don't want to take history. History did not favor them. That's one thing I hate about all these people of Zoo. If history did not favor them, they will just suppress it. History, don't tamper with history. Whether it did not favor you or did not favor you, keep it that way. Historical facts tampered is abomination. Whether the history did not favor you, keep it that way. Okay, don't change it. But Obasanjo and all this, they distort history, rubbish. And the one that did not favor them, they will not write it. They will suppress it. Our ancestors, if their history are of bad type, Britain will write it in signpost. They will write it in signpost if they have bad history. Britain and Roman Empire and the Fulani will write it in signpost. But their history is intimidating. Okay? That is why they just suppress it. So we must be proud of our ancestors. And they are warriors. They are not cowards. Apart from Ethiopia, no other people that challenge the invaders in our land. They refuse to be slave. They decide to commit suicide than to be slave. And they dealt with Britain, dealt with the invaders. They use their spies to come to, and they use our people. For them to succeed, they use those banished. They went and begin to train them. They are those warrant chiefs. The people that banished, now that banishment, just like when you sentence people to imprisonment this time around. That time, the Arab, they stoned to death. These people, they do electrocution or what? How did they do? But our land, the highest punishment is banishment. They don't share blood. Okay? So Britain begin to do as if those people that are banished because of the open crime, they begin to do as if.
Can I play something, please?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
With the person. Also, sometimes we speak to correct things. We speak that things, we move all right, we move okay. You see, in this Biafra agitation, it is not a thing we look at as a childish play. It's a serious issue. Not a thing of a social media movie. No. I've been saying this to come with that number. That this woman, Musa Rabeze, is making a very big mistake. You don't know the quality of leadership. You cannot handle the agitation. I'm not saying you should not be a leader, but in this present time, you should step down. She should step down. In this present time, she should allow men who have the insight I had him disagree. Number one, who goes all the best and will born me, I will born is here step down. No, I don't believe no will born. And I'm gonna the whole Biafrans. But just so much they believe no will because of the best. Then will step down. When they step down, no need to revolt. Said Chiraki. There is no time. Biafrans goes all the best Chiraki. Now I step down, taking it to me. I'm about the original Omaja. You need to go on a basic Omaja because get convinced. The original Maya back here. Forget about her. Yam only go chat or little magic come on the bicycle. So John goes on a base. Will a card. And make can try because of the time of this video. On a tree now badge. That badge goes on a basic to now, we only present it. That badge goes on a basic to Rinawa because that badge is not Biafran. That badge, this woman, Jiru, no, which they don't know for. Man, nobody is opening eyes to see what is this. I don't them go and take it. I am an Akuka clock because what they need to look badge and nature's here. Uruna Barikana Lahola. Momu Dagwa Moku Badge. Mutu Kodu Biafra. Badge goes on a basic here because this badge is representing his association. Can you better another badge? Because we Biafrans, we don't recognize this badge. We have only two badges. Kedo Krikiri and Anyazi Biafra or the Bo, guys in Finland another cause of coat of natural white and golden color. Because of Biafra, nothing no get killed 2 years repeta. Who can claim the 2 years all the time repeta. Then the second badge I will Kananya no or the other now. But I can't go on a basic too. I am only for or representing Biafra or one of Biafran badge. And that's no to everybody. Association goes on a basic free my for man or representing the fact. Oh no, for good I be donate and after. Do they when you see association goes on a basic. Uno nature on the Biafra and I be when you see Ndana to our flow. Now take on a donation now. Undo association goes on a basic. That badge goes on a basic too. Our Biafran badge. We don't know this badge. Nobody knows this badge. Can I be this badge? Mbasuni I pay we up to no. And then I can make I like it so that woman also. I go to go no for. Hello.
Anyways, so that is it. I don't
No,
understand what
you lied. You lied.
I don't understand what she said about
Yeah,
that.
let me explain what she said. Let me explain what she said. She said that she's using badge that she know that she's not fighting for Biafra, and our people are following her stupidly. Okay, that she has a what is it called? She's what she did. She's doing it. She will justify it when the time comes because she's
Okay, she's referring to Madam Baba, yeah.
yes, and I want to tell I thought the man said that she's doing it with her hand is clean because she's telling us already that she's not fighting for Biafra with the badge she's carrying. That badge is not Biafra badge. That those who are
the one Madam Baba is carrying, yes.
Yes, he says so. That badge is not Biafra badge, and her followers, her members know the badge. But some gullible people that is donating money don't know what the badge means. So what it means saying that when we sue her to court that she's going to win, they say her lie because she's using Biafra name. If she's not fighting, she's using Biafra name.
She's
using Biafra name.
So
Using Biafra name and claiming she's fighting for Biafra freedom. So she's not. We're going to defeat her. She's an imposter. And okay, she's using our promise and name. Using our promise to Hamas Nandekan. If it's not a Biafra, why are you be using Biafra name and using our leader's name? So she's an imposter.
And doing money laundering with New Dimension account.
Oh, so
we need to go and discover the bank that has that.
I believe we have lawyers here. know that she will be indicted, she doubted herself, you know, many things. Just that when the time comes, she will see. The people she killed herself will have evidence of that one with Ogaliru. She will.
We have a lot of we have a lot of evidences. First of all she may call it humanitarian, but inside it, she implicates herself
Yeah.
with the words of her mouth inside the Zoom fundraising that she's doing. Under false pretense, she call it humanitarian and deceiving the bank, whatever bank that have that account in the United States. She's deceiving that bank. Yes, she has positioned frivolous and fictitious charity homes or whatever. All this thing she may exactly. But what she'll be doing is she'll just give small stipends to those frivolous charity whatever she must have in the northern part of Nigeria. Then the rest of the money she'll just use it for herself. We will win her whenever we are ready to go to court with this woman. We will win her, even if we want to deal with her now. That bank, all we need to do is just to embezzle that bank.
All the money contributed for that bank for the convention. Where is the money? She's the one with the money. She not bring it. What is that?
If you notify that this bank, you know, banks are very strict. You're in India. You know how banks behave.
Exactly.
Any small whistle blowing, they will block the account first and investigate.
Exactly.
So this woman is collecting money under false pretenses, deceiving people that call themselves Biafrans. And every Saturday she will go and collect some amount, substantial amount of money, telling them that she's using it to fund the military.
She's living large.
I don't know the name of that bank. If you can give me the name of that bank, I won't allow that bank to rest. I will fire them with letter upon letter and complaint upon complaint about New Dimension account and what this woman is using this New Dimension bank account.
I think she does post it now, isn't it?
She posts it's only New Dimension, but you don't know the if it's you know in UK we have Barclays, Halifax, and all these sites. We don't know the name of the bank that have that New Dimension.
It's true. It's something we need that the name we need of that investigate them. We need to investigate on it. So my people, please, we need this money. No, we are not tired. We need this 2,000 at least, so they let us be able to complete 1,000 now. Please, we are begging. It is an urgent call, and we need to accomplish it, guys. Please come up to the mic, donate, make any donation that you know you can, please. Else, if you don't want to speak, just make your donation. Come to our back channel, then send us your receipt, please. We'll gladly announce it, please, because this is our freedom. Me, I am afraid now, because if they succeeded in conquering everybody, we are all gone now. Imagine how they are burning down houses.
My lady, no press, okay? Please, don't offend. What is talking about? Okay, sorry. I thought it's somewhere. Please, I want to beg you one thing, my lady, please. Please. You know, I said something before. Please. I know. Don't entertain any fear. You're a strong woman. Please. Don't. This fear. We don't need it. Please, I beg you. Can change it to something else. Any fear, not like fear now for anybody now. Please. I don't want that language. You see fear.
No, there is no fear. There is no fear. The fact is that we need to liberate our land. And
exactly.
We are asking for money. Is that one fear?
Exactly. And say you are
so we need to explain to people.
Please, okay?
You know, there are so many people that really did not know the gravity of what we have at ground. Do you know that?
Yeah, exactly.
We need to explain to them.
Exactly.
They need to know the details. You understand? Like Dangote send you a whole full trailer, long trailer like that, full of a human being that they call terrorists, to a particular place, a village for that matter. And the people, let me not add to it. It will be there will be more than 300.
But they're supposed to be sent.
Let me not exaggerate.
Supposed to be sent back. They're supposed to send that trailer back. Why would they allow that trial to continue?
Imagine. But nobody to speak now because of the same religion issue. No one to fight for those people now. And they will from there begin to launch their mayhem on the innocent citizens there. Eh?
It's like Islam is men in Awushi, right?
Yes, so
Ah.
it is. I think it's mostly Islam. Eh?
There's no problem. What I'm telling them is this. What I'm telling Fulani is this: they are making great mistake that will haunt them till 1,000 years. I am telling you the truth. Fulani is making mistake that will haunt them till 1,000 years. I'm telling you. And all these two people, they are killing their children now, pregnant women. Do you think that they will go scot-free? A time is coming, their own children and women will pay for it. I am telling you. And we will not spare Fulani. I don't say our defense forces, they don't touch women, but me, got number. I can't spare Fulani women. I am telling you the truth. I will fight my own in my own way. I can't spare Fulani women. I will bring them, everything they did to our women, I will do more than that to them. And I'm telling you the truth. Fulani, you are doing what mistake? You are wasting the money you should have used to do something else. You can never take our land. You can never. Because those who are telling you that they are fooling you, not Biafra land. And you will.
Do you know that? Mazi, do you know that the food trailer, there was no single woman inside? Though?
No,
They are all young men.
They go to plant their seed, to plant seed. That's why Biafra now, any friend you cut to the police must be cut off. I'm not joking. Nah, I'm not joking. Don't worry. Let me come have some Biafra youth when I go touch. And first of all, they go cut the police.
You castrate them.
Burn them.
Because that is what we'll be doing. If not, they will come and be impregnating our youngest. You understand? Yeah?
Exactly.
We have to do something. No? This is a war that any means that we know we can fight and win it, that is what we will use. That is what we are going to use. Fulani has been dealt with in Ghana. They have been dealt with whatsoever part of African country they are even coming from.
Ooh.
Why is it that in Nigeria they are not able to curb their menace? Eh? They continue to look at them as if they are human beings. These are not human beings. These are aliens. They have no sympathy for humans. They don't have any single respect for blood. These are not human beings. So our people, please, we need to stand strong to make sure we conquer these people once and for all. It is only the Biafrans that will be able to rescue everybody. They know it. Now they are carrying our leaders' video, the past video up and down. Yes, we know. Now you are waking up. You need to do something. You need to do something to protect yourself. You need to do something. And if you cannot, support those who will be able to deliver you, who will be able to help you, who will be able to help your people. Support them. Support the Biafra Liberation Army. We have been on this morning now, carrying headache and all that. Eh? It's not easy talking, no. It's not easy. So, my people, please, we must support today. Share the space because the space is not growing. No, what is happening? Are they suppressing us? Continue to share. Be inviting them. Even go and invite the Fulani jihadists. Invite them. Let us tell them how we are going to deal with them in our land. They will never go scot-free. They cannot come from their coven to come and infect our women. Raping and killing them, roasting them as a barbecue to eat. It will never work. It will never work.
That beautiful girl in Uromi that they killed, they cut off her leg.
Hey.
Which means they've gone to eat that leg.
Of recent?
No, that's other pretty young lady that they lay in Uromi.
Was it Uromi?
Maybe they go use and do suya now. They go just remove the skin. Cotton, just like
Yeah, yes, now they will
suya.
just eat it that day.
They sell the fish that make money is suya. I'm telling you,
Hey.
90% of suya they're making now is the body now. They don't catch them for worry before now worry. Suya with leg is suya guy now. Maybe today I will not listen. And that's one of the things that is making our people rubbish with the cow they're sleeping with. All these
But
things
how can we stop this cow movement now? We don't need cow in our land.
is that
We
is
need to stop
is
this.
one after the other, my lady.
We
Is
need
one after
to
the other.
stop the eating of cow. We
Is
need to stop it.
the people that will enforce that one is our youth. When our youth rise up, when our first doing their job, then that one youth will do that one. The time is coming. Let me you see. Let our youth just summon courage to do one thing and succeed. It will spread entire Biafra land. I know our youth. When you see that Fulani is chaff before us, just that fear that this criminal are clear men of God has inculcated in them, which they are planted to do so, like Suleiman. Suleiman in Awushi. Sule is a Fulani man. I don't know. Sule is Fulani man making our people in our land. When Suleiman is coming to church, they say, Daddy, that everybody will kneel down. Everybody will kneel down. Hey, Aro. Oh.
Imagine the name. Why are they muting me? Imagine the name you are calling Suleiman. Is that a Biafra name? Suleiman. This is to tell you that
That's
they are all fake. You are a Suleiman. You're not a Muslim. What are you doing in Christianity? Robbing people because you know you cannot rob with your religion. You cannot rob your people being in your religion. What are you doing with Biafra name? Biafra religion, I mean to say. What are you doing with it? Suleiman, you are a pastor. You claim you have baptized, but yet you are answering Suleiman. Abi Suleiman. Eh? This is to tell you that all these are fraud. All these are means to ridicule our people, bring them down, make them to like living in an abject poverty. That is just the fact. We have problems and we are going to solve it ourselves. We are Biafrans. We are God's own people. Nobody can take over our land, no matter the trick. Even in that Oshi that they are claiming they are using their religion to conquer, it will be taken back from them. We will take it back from them. They will never use Aoshi to be launching mayhem on us. Aoshi is a Biafra land. It's not a northern region. It's a Biafra land. Now they want to use their religion to from there they will use it to conquer us. And the youth there, they all kept silent. Now, wow. I've never seen people like this, in fact. These people, sometimes they don't behave like us. Most especially from my region. Yeah? When it starts like this, you will see all the youth coming out to fight it out. Eh? What is wrong with these people? Some coward just carry a trailer load of a human being. Not that they are going for, I don't know. I don't really know how I can imagine that happening. Eh? They are not the cows. I bet Mary Taker, my sister, you have the mic, Jerry. Let me not delay you.
Thank you, my love. Thank you. I'm so happy to meet you guys again. Oh. I'm so happy. Good afternoon. Good evening, Mercy Onyedika. Good evening, our assistant Kiru. Good evening, my lovely sister Ellen. Believe me, short Biafra mothers. Not too much, oh. I'm telling you guys the truth. You are too much. They think not all mothers is mother, not like those kind of Arabo Fulani. You know, people who don't know what mother is, what the precious land is. May God bless you people. I'm so happy to meet.
Hey.
Sorry, Mary. My man touched something. Mary, my sister, where are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Sorry, eh?
Okay.
Yeah. Good evening, 1 million men Biafrans, Simon Ekpa. Good evening, Emeka Tochi, Benjus. We are so many here, Frank. Oh, lovers of freedom. Believe me, Ima Essien, my big brother. Good evening. Yes, our leader. Oh, Ima Kondo. Today we are happy. Forget my voice, oh. Yes. Itare Kondo, we are doing what you cheat us, what you left for us. Yes. Good evening. Good evening, our APM. We love you. Yes. Imabasi. Nke Rebasi. We love you. Pick the iron, pick the stone, pick everything. What nature give it to you, don't back up. They say you don't talk. We don't need people to talk. They said people where they're quiet, they are more so dangerous. Don't let anybody put you pressure because you don't know how to talk. And you said, oh, let me prove them. Let me just do. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't let anybody be who you are. Everybody in this world where God creates come this world, they have their own system. They have their own way how to follow the Christ, the Almighty God, the one who come this measure. No listening to anyone. You don't know how to talk, but you they talk. You they move mountain. You must understand this. If you hear this word, please, my brother, my father, my friend, my uncle, please, just sit down and think twice. So think twice. I know that's small, but at least make sense out of it. You know they talk, but you're moving mountain because they understand people where they know they talk, they are very, very action. Because the time where that moment where they know if you talk, then go use that annoyance in that one moment, do things of thousands things where they cannot believe it. So be who you are. That is the only thing, because our PM, our leader, they be who they are. They don't follow, say, oh, how am I going to push? How am I going to press people? You know yourself, you're doing right. Don't let your good make you miss your way. No, don't do it. Oh, I'm telling you the truth. Don't praise people because we are here. You're fighting for all of us here. The same thing our internal leader did. Everybody got choosing to be in front of Biafra. The nature know why. The spirit know why he did that. So don't praise people. Only you have to pray the God of the land. Praise the God. That is, nam the God of the land ado happy. Nam the nature ado happy. Nam awo ntenyen. People will be like us. You see it. The ones who love what you do. They know the body you carry and they carry the same body. They will happy for what you're doing. That is only my message for you. Please, I'm sorry if I said mistake. So, Biafrans, I'm happy to meet you guys again. I come back because of Christian and Sultan Sokoto. Satan Sokoto. Satanic of Sokoto, where they call Sultan Sokoto and Alaji Alialia. Name it or what you call them. As a jihadist, Muslim, Imam, Ajia, Sultan, Sheikh, name all. And we go too for the pastors too. Call it yourself, pastor, elders, referend, whatever you call yourself. You know, you by confusing people of lying, use God name, lie. Because I know go call Christ, I know go call Yeshua. You use Jesus' name. That is the name you call. And I have to call the name the way you call. You understand? You use Jesus' name, they lie. You use Satan, Satan Sokoto. That one, you're not using Satan lie because that is what you're believing. You know? Muhammad or whatever you call is a satanic worshiper. So you are not lying. You tell them, this is who I am. This is what I worship. This is what I like. But you confuse other people like you're using the truth. You know, Muhammad, satanic of Islam, they worship Satan. They believe in Satan. They are not believing Christ. They are not believing Jesus Christ. No, they don't do that. And you know about it. You will follow Muslim. So my question is, my opinion now is for this Pope, name it all the Christian, both tradition, name it all of you people. Where they use truth, turn it upside down. Sorry, please, my people, you give me just more, a little bit chance. Why I'm asking this, I will go first with the Christianity. Those people calling Jesus and blood is sharing and they are dying everywhere. And if you go to the church, they will say, oh, how many people want to go to heaven? How many people? Everybody will raise hand. Everybody will shout. I'm doing this to go to heaven, even tomorrow. You understand me? So please, my people, because we Biafrans, why I'm saying this, Biafrans, when we want to go to the heaven, we will be very, very old. We want to make the promise of paradise in earth from heaven. Yes, but some people want to go to heaven, like in form of the Christian, the pastors, those followers of pastors. How are you going to go to heaven? Because they don't want you to make the paradise in earth. Do you know what means in paradise in earth? What the church don't give you? To promise the kingdom of God in earth. To you, to make the righteousness in earth, you make your promise, you live good, you let other people live good, to talk the goodness of nature, let the green to be grow, let the life to be, to employ, let things, what nature great, to go. To rise for the nature. That is the paradise you find yourself in earth. Living good, healthy, no killing, no shelling blood, no crying, singing and enjoy and smiling. That you will not fight difficult because you must work for your food. You must keep food for table. People like me, believing in nature, we not take like working to keep your food in your table is sufferness. No, because what my own believing means you must work to keep food for table, to eat. That is not suffering. Without you working, you can't eat. And some people think that when you're working, struggling, by you keeping food in your table, cherry for your children, making things good in your life, that is suffering. No, that is not suffering, because you must work before you eat. So, pastors, I'm asking you people, when you preach for your church, then these people now, they want to go to heaven. They have to build everything to go to heaven. Do you tell them that they have to die? The same that moment. The same that second, because by you going to heaven, you have to die first before you go to heaven. And that heaven is the way, not just heaven as you see, because what you see in this earth, you're just moving with your flesh, with your spirit. That is where you go to heaven. Is it this kind of sucking blood of your sharing, killing humanity? What are you going to say to heaven when you go to the heaven? When you go to the, because we don't call going to heaven instead. We call it long sleep. When you're sleeping, a sleep where you will never wake up anymore. When you are going there to meet the Christ, when you're going there to meet the Christ, will come before, it's in form of human being, and he become a spirit. And he even tell you before he's here in earth that is have a father as a spirit. The church, he will not tell you this, and this is very, very painful, very, very painful, because when you don't understand, you continue keeping, not be school matter, you understand, not be said to go school, because most of you guys, you go to school, you become very, very stupid. My grandmother, they said, even God, when you born for this, your mama belly, the sense where God Almighty, the energy where God give it to you. That is the most important thing. Then you use it to acquire some of knowledge in earth, fantasy things in earth, to join together. But most of you people follow school, say, oh, that is the most better, become a stupid. Even you don't even know left and right anymore. So you go down and ask your pastor, am I going to go to heaven? The paradise in earth, like Sultan Sokoto we said, example, they said when they die, they will go and meet 72 virgins in heaven. But those people don't want to die. Sultan Sokoto, he doesn't want to die. All those terrorists, Nigerian Islamists, sheikh, lying to those poor rats. They tell them they want to go to heaven. But many of their children want to go to heaven to meet 72 virgins. How stupid are you? Then I come to Christian. You will deceive Biafran. You will think your evil, your manipulation as Biafra, you call yourself a tradition, you call yourself a Christian. How are you going to make Biafra a better place? Is it by lying to them? Is it by continue making blood share in our land? Is that what will make a better place in our land? By you not telling them the truth. By you not tell your own self. You don't love yourself. A lot of Nigerians, name it, even in my own precious land, you don't love yourself. If you don't love yourself, how are you going to love your neighbor? As a Christian said, if pastor no love himself, how is he going to love you to show you how to live? None. The only one who loves you is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. And our PM present continue to see the manipulation, the evil doing, the pressure, and everything. They are still accept to come as the forefront, not brainwash, not fraud brain. No, not that. They tell you the raw. They tell you what the world is capable to do. So you, Biafra, who are you lying for? Who are you following? Are you following your pastors? Those ones, where their own children, you cannot even find their children around them, not even to come out and fight. Who will fight for your own life? You poor man. You poor person where you don't even have one single spoon of living. They will call you to come and die. But the richest man, children, you can't even find them one. They will say Nigeria is poor, but go to the media. Wake up, oh, my people. Wake up. Because it's international war. They are seeing it, what these people are doing. Nigeria is poor. But you will see, go to there, some of them, even call even our own people with money. They will be like where you are suffering, where you are dying, where no even good water. You see these people is like they are living in paradise in darkness. You will ask yourself, when the people saw all those things, are they going to say, Nigeria, they say they're poor, poor, poor. All these people, where are they? To see the kind of confusion, even your own brother is praying outside. Demon, evil, smell like shit. Evil. Wake up, Biafran. You where you know, you where you don't have anything, your mouth, your strength, go a long way. Reject everything called Nigeria. Anyhow, you know that you can shout, you can talk, you can even fight Jejema, 10 ejema, go a long way. Make sure you are doing it so that you will save. If you wait for those people, if you listen to them, believe me, you will still continue to pay a price. I'm not sure. I don't know how to bake. I don't know how to change. I don't know how to sugarcane my mouth, but that is the truth. If you don't wake up, if you want me to tell you, say, sister, please now, come back now. I'm forcing myself to say what I cannot say because I will not. No. I will not make you to feel like silver when you're dying. No, I will not. No, I will not do that. Wake up, my people. If you not stand up now, you will continue to die. If you look at this Obasanjo still there, walking dead. But what is still there, walking dead? Only people will be shouting, Fulani is coming up. They are taking over their land. Do you don't know that Fulani is in your backyard? Why are you shouting like you don't know? Because you're confusing yourself. You don't know what to do. So Biafra, please don't follow them. Because all of them know. Did not start today. We have to tell them. We cannot ever tell anymore Fulani is here. Fulani be in your backyard. Kill them. Fulani pass in your corner. Don't take them to anywhere. You catch them in that moment that they destroy in weapon where you are not go roaming around. No any Biafran child can go to the north and with AK-47. Ask this question for your own life. No any Biafran pikin go even cross anywhere, even in Biafran land to go AK-47 roam around. It would never happen. European Union, listen to me very, very good, and you know about it. There is no any Biafran child can use AK-47 in daylight to walk in the middle of Abuja or anywhere has called that construction, how can you call empire of jihad business, called Nigeria, walk around. They would just take the life in sprinkle of ice. They don't even do that. They come to one land with AK-47 blood-lit lights, with cows. When in your land, in your nation, you have cows, you have animals, but they cannot see it in the street. In my land, the Fulani, they don't even understand Biafra language. They cannot even speak like Biafra language. But they are working with AK-47, killing our mothers, killing our fathers, destroy the crops. Pastor will not say a word. They will kill pastors. They will kill apostles. They will kill Pope. They will kill all the Mommy Jiho and Papa Jiho. Tomorrow morning, they will come out with still the same Fulani AK-47 in their churches. How wonderful it is. But you cannot ask yourself question. Biafra, don't wait. Don't listen. Please, I beg of you guys, the truthful one. You don't wait till it will reach you. Anything you can't. Anything you will do, as long as you do it with truth. Into you to make sure Biafra land. We Biafrans. Our land belongs to us. Till we restore our land the way we want it, not the way Britain needs. Then you can have peace. You can rest. But for now, please, tell Sultan Sokoto, tell pastors them, because all of them, all those big pastors them, they are not pastors, all they are Fulani, all they are Muslim, all they are also themselves to the demon. They know that if today, Nigeria Islamize, all of their children, they will not be there. If they are coming, they will live in the big way, classic way. But their children, if their children come, they will still be Islam. They will rule your children. That is where they will milk more money from you. That is their plan. Pastor don't have any problem, Nigerian government to turn to Islam. All the politicians don't have any problem to them because that is the way they will rule you more and more. If now one rich man be in your village, Islamize Nigeria, then one rich man will forfeit all your children, all your sweat, but you will never see their children for eye. You will become more miserable because now your people now go come, they rule you like, because Fulani will rule them and them, they will be puppet to Fulani and you will become sleepers. In the name of say, come from you, your side. Which side are you going to choose? Are you going to choose your freedom? Sending these people out of your land, even their own children, by you rejected their money, by you reject all what they're trying to give it to you, and face forward of Biafra. Because if you wait, your pastor will not help you. Look at people are crying, jumping, killing, blood is flowing everywhere. But in the Sunday, go to the churches. See how pastor will preach the wealth. How you won't become tomorrow, in short, the most richest man in this world. How pastor will tell you all your problems don't solve from year to year. But you're still suffering. How pastor will shoe will shine, he will shout, all sweat, all in body will be smelling because he's sweating for his money. You to milk and come. Pastor will stand with AK-47 in the church. They will tell you money will fall for heaven, road will open. When? Which road will open? When? Since even 19, since when this word come, do you see manna fall from heaven? Do you see it? I mean, those people will be the righteous people. When the spirit, the nature was really, they walk in their body. I don't mean this sold out. Where did they tell you manna don't fall from heaven? Your pastor will tell you manna will fall from heaven. As you go out there, you will see, without you walking, without no company. Means that he's telling you to go do 419 now. He's telling you to go do ego. He's telling you to go and meet spiritual man, to kill children, open their stomach, use it and make magic money. Tell me, is it that will be the money? No, because it's just a paper now. You can't use it to do anything. Where do you see manna fall from heaven? Where you don't have roads to walk, where you don't have company to work, make them pay you a month. God said, work to keep food for your table. Without no work, ask your pastor now. This prayer they pray, where school, where company, where Jihad, Muslim, they come 2x4 every day to kill you. Take your intestine. Pastor is working with 25, more than 10 people with AK-47, Nigerian Jihad soldiers in their back. Ask yourself now, this one not be too much. It's not so much difficult things to understand. No? Your pastor will tell you tomorrow morning, you want to pray for a breakthrough. He want to sell oil for you for 1,500, but you don't have money. You know, ask him, that oil, is it when you go out now, money go flow from heaven like that? Because if you go out, nobody even agree to give you 500 naira. 500 naira, will be say no be money, oh, it's not exist. 500 naira is not exist. It's not money at all to God who made me. Ask anybody. 500 naira is not money. It's only in Nigeria there. You cannot use it. Nobody in this earth, no country in this earth. Nigeria, 1,000 safe exist. If you want to exist for any country, maybe you start from maybe 2,000 naira. And hey, if you talk of from maybe €1 or maybe 5 cents. So if you go for another way, ask your government, which this money you're using, Is it ghost? Because it's only dead spirit can use what is not moving. It's not moving, man. Paper self even get value. Tissue paper get value pass your money because tissue paper you go carry them. If you not get them for house to take wipe your bum where. In short, you go they find if supermarket you go they find them for supermarket to get. But your 500, 1,000 no fee buy tissue paper. They cannot. So you see, I'm making an example for you with a located for Nigeria media. Your 1,000, 2,000, it means nothing. Tissue paper in the market, in the supermarket, it have even more value, more respect because your 1,000 naira cannot buy tissue paper. So it's not even a paper. I better you throw it. So imagine that kind of life you're living. A that land, that place, woman living. You know, that place where you cannot even know the meaning. Why you are living there. Here, in any way, 10 cents, you can use it, buy something. 20 cents. Anybody, I'm not lying. To you to know you're living in the dead ground. You're living in darkness. Dead ground. Walking corpse people. That is where you're living. Go and ask. If you can use 5 naira, you're crying. They kill you with gun. Nigerian government, soldiers will kill you poor because of 100 naira. But that 100 naira is not exist. No any central bank can accept that 500 naira. But they take your life for nothing. For nothing. 5 cents, you know, reach 500 naira for your land. For Nigeria. But they will take your life because of that thing where it's not exist. So my people, wake up. Love your nation. Tell Sultan Sokoto, all their terrorists from different kind of country, we are ready for them. When they come to our land, believe me, they are not going back. It doesn't matter how long it will take. We will do all possible best to secure our land till we restore in the way. We are not rushing. We are not rushing. No. No, you need to slow water run fast. You will not move into me. Next word for your life. You know, but we die weak. No, the rest country continue keep Biafra. That is the same. All the nation, the European Union, European country will continue to fall down. It doesn't matter who you are. That mark for there to the heaven. Yes. As long you continue stand, we stand there. And you continue to fall. Calamity will continue to fall upon you guys. There is no going back. You people will continue to pay. But Biafra is the victory. Because we are not scared anymore. You can't use Biafra blood and keep Nigeria, keep the rest nation one anymore. You can't. And Donald Trump, we will come for you very soon. Very, very soon. Do the right thing. I don't want to talk now, but I just keep it. Please, Donald Trump. Donald Trump, do the right thing, oh. You make sure you do the right thing. Stand in the... We are not begging anyone, oh. No, because the whole Africa, no man can stop it anymore. But all less for you guys. We are coming very soon, but not now. Thank you very much, my people. And I send my 50 euro from Kiruka for today, when I promised. Sister Ellen, I've already sent it. I believe in Kiruka will see it. And with my last week fundraising. Thank you very much.
You talk too much. It's okay. Pass the
Thank
mic.
you.
You talk too much. Pass the mic. Let's hear from another person.
Who is that?
Why do you come here to come and bully?
It's
bully,
me.
bully
You
us?
guys talk too much.
Inside our own camp.
Who are you to talk to our leader like that? Who are you to talk to her like that?
It's one of these
Yeah,
Fulani people.
If you talk too much, what is your
more hustling? How dare you come into our camp to come and talk,
You,
insult us?
how dare you?
Let me bring 30 up to finish you.
Say talk too
She's
much.
very
If you talk too
stupid,
much,
my
about business.
sister. She's
Who
very,
that
very
person?
stupid.
My
We are
lady,
here
cool down,
to
cool
fund.
down, cool down, cool down,
Need
leave her.
money.
Make
Bring some
the
money,
cool
come.
down.
We need money. Yeah, idiota. You're very stupid. Fulani, a
Who is that
cow.
very bluff
Cow.
idiot? They talk to her Mali like
Fulani
that.
tortoise. Idiot.
She's more important than your wife. 100 if you have wife, if you have any. How dare you talking to her like that? Nonsense.
He's one of these one Nigerianist people. But it looks like he's half Fulani.
So have you removed him? Are you still here? I want to know the person.
I know him. Yeah, hustling. I normally see him in one Nigerianist spaces.
Idiot.
Defending their tribe. Nonsense people.
You talk too much.
Mary, don't
What's
mind
your
him.
business? You talk too much.
Oh God.
Society.
Exactly. Now he have come to cut Mary. Oh, Mary, I got I saw I got your.
You dey pay them.
Don't mind them.
Fulani, we will chase you across the Sahel. Fools
Exactly.
everywhere. You are not ashamed. You even take yourself to our platform to come and disgrace yourself. Idiot. Fulani. We will chase you. We will castrate you. Come to our land. You hear? We are not
Sultan,
only on
na
social
Sultan
media.
Sokoto. Na Sultan
Just come
Sokoto,
to
the
our land. We will
Satan.
castrate that thing you call
When
a
they talk
what
about idiota.
a millipede on your legs. We will castrate it away from you. Idiot. Come again. You hear?
So you see, so all of
Your
them are
mama and your papa, they talk
anonymous.
too much. No, we should silence now so that you will be killing our people and we keep quiet. We will keep mute while you keep on killing our people. Fool. Idiot terrorist that you are.
All of them.
God punish you. Please, my dear, ride on, Jerry.
All of them, my sister.
Na Sultan Sokoto. Na Sultan Satan Sokoto, na him they talk you too much because na him be one of the terrorist pikin when the man get. So yes.
Talk the next 1 hour. Talk. Let me talk. Go.
The mess that we are today, is it not the Satan of Sokoto that caused it? Is
Yeah.
it that allowed
Carry on.
Jonathan to decimate the terrorists as
Okay.
they were growing
Mr.
up?
Ellen
Would
is
we have arrived at this?
na
Eh?
Sultan Sokoto.
Yeah.
She just is looking for, because the way we are funding is paying, they paying them. We go kill all of you people finish.
Make an
Ekumeku.
answer. For now, we have about
Ekumeku. Now we go kill all of them. This
726
time around, we are ready for
Ejema.
all of you people.
Can
I'm
you hear
telling
me?
you the truth. If you come, I'm telling you the truth. Not be only Ekumeku. We get waiting they call Ekpikpaukot. Pasiemi. Make all of them wake up. Because you saw it on our land is a precious land. When you come, you will die. Even as you're talking, you say we talk too much. Believe me, fly. You will never sleep. What you will start in your ear, it will be bigger than the biggest mosquito. Bite you, no bite. Then you will not have rest inside your ear because you don't want to hear. You are deaf and dumb, but you come for where you cannot even understand.
No, say your voice is a fire. Your voice is a fire. He's depending him. Hey, talk, I beg. Your voice is a fire for him.
Make you listen very, very good. Because our land, we talk so that Sultan Sokoto will understand, because our land is not belong to Fulani. Our land is not for sale. Hear me? Biafra is not for sale. Biafra, there is no more negotiation with Fulani, with Empire of Jihad. Idiots, born throwaway begin. You are very, very stupid. They are killing your mother, raping your mother, sleeping you with your sisters everywhere, using stick inside their private part, cutting children like pig. You are coming here to say you are too much, you are talking too much. That is why they kill all the Fulanis, the Northerns, because they become deaf and dumb. Sultan Sokoto blow the horns, make all of them become deaf and dumb. But Biafra said, we can never become deaf and dumb like you people. We must shout for Sultan Sokoto and death Fulani president. Hear me? We must shout for you people ear, and we become a quark, we will become a bee for your ear. We will become a mosquito for your ear. We will become everything where we will not let you to sleep, and so shall he be. He say. Si afobo onto miki mo idu inan. Si afobo onto miki mo idu imum. Si afobo onto miki mo idu nan. Look at the blood. You know, see the blood pouring in Biafra land. And you come here to tell us we are talking too much. You want us to become a Majiri? Shut our mouth up, make you come and kill us finish. You don't want to hear our voice. This time around, sorry for you, because you fall in the big doom. I know you, I don't know you, but you are in trouble. From today onward, you will be becoming Jihad. I will become a mum. You will be so stupid. That is, sleep will far away from you. This voice where you know one hear, he will be ringing from your ear 247. And the dead children, the mothers and the fathers will die. He will be ringing from your ear. You will not have sleep. You will not have rest of mind. You will not have peace in your heart. As long Biafra don't have peace, they want to destroy their land. And you too, you will never, till life coming. So shall he be. He say, because if you're not stupid, if you're not illiterate, if you're not a bloodsucker, you will not come here and see the women and the father crying for their land, how to survive. You come here to tell us, hey, we talk too much. You want us to, Sultan, to shut our mouth up? You think you can shut Biafra mouth up? No fucking way, no way. We will shut your mouth up. We will put you into the deep sea where you belong. Yes. You will die. All of you people, you will pay. Price where you will never pay finish. Idiots. They come here, come say you talk too much. Then they keep Biafra all the north, don't run. Everywhere. In Nigeria here, body part, that is the best business for all of you people. Killing humanity, that is the best business for Sultan Sokoto. Selling the body of part of children, that is what the Kumi feels so much and beautiful. Killing innocent in Biafra land, that is what Britain finds so precious. And you come here to tell us, hey, we talk too much. You born your mother, you born your monkey, evil people, born throw away children everywhere.
Knowing very well that we are looking for money. This my if you have the money, why not support? IPOB, our freedom is now your problem. You don't want to be free. The likes of you, if you like, be a Biafran, we will chase you across Sahel. You will follow the terrorists. You will follow them to their hell where they are coming from. You will follow them. Because the likes of you are the people delaying our freedom. When we try to push forward, the next thing is for you to come and be betraying, sabotaging everything. Today, our people are being killed in our own land by these Fulani Marudas. That you guys, you enemies of Biafra, open door for. Because you believe you are one of you are a Biafra or a Fulani breed Biafra that was raised in Biafra land. You guys have failed. You will all pack and follow Fulani across the Sahel. That's
that guy to ask him why is he concerned about who is she talking lie? What he's saying, is it lie? I don't know why I don't remember that idiot. I would have followed to know why is he afraid of that voice? That voice is threatening him.
They don't want people to hear the truth. They want them to just kill us silently. They don't want the world to hear our voice any longer.
Is she lying? She's saying everything is fact. I don't know if anybody observed that name. I need to trace that idiot to know who is that person.
You brought him up again. Oh, you're hustling.
Okay, is this Abby? Come up. Come on, I'll give you mine. Tell us why her voice is making you angry. Tell us why are you afraid of her voice? Speak.
Hustling.
I'll give you mic now. Speak.
You Fulani people, now for you. We will
open your mouth.
Now this moron where they told
make him open his mouth. He will become a deaf and dumb forever.
Why are you afraid of her voice?
You will become a deaf and dumb forever as long as Biafra land exists. If you
bring you up now to talk now, bring you up.
You become a deaf and dumb forever, and so shall he be. He said, to me, I feel no pain.
Hustling or what they call you. I brought you up to talk. Tell us why you're afraid of her voice. Is she lying? Tell the world here. Tell us why you are afraid of her voice. Is she lying? You don't want to talk, right? You want to talk? Okay. You don't want to talk. I think you need to go to block.
Let her finish now. Let her finish.
You're mad. Is she still talking? We're waiting for you. Talk your own.
He's no longer on the mic now.
I've already blocked the idiot. I'll block him and I'll move him. I'll block the idiot. I'll block the idiot. He's no longer, I can no longer access this place again. Let him get out.
But why is his image still showing here?
Yes, I'll block the idiot. He no longer access this place. I'm telling you to block him.
Cowards everywhere.
You still come up, you can't talk. Somebody is talking. Is he talking? Is he lying? Talk to your wife. How dare you?
He will be a blind man. You see, he's a fake person. He will become
You
a
think
fake photo like Nigeria.
you are not afraid? What is supposed
But
to be
guys,
doing?
mind the kind of people you are bringing up. For me, I will leave the space for now. I'm tired. Which kind of
My
people
lady,
am I seeing on the mic side now?
my
We are
lady,
not
don't
here to
worry.
joke.
Anybody that you don't know, let us remove him, okay? How can you say, wait they have my lady? You still say you're tired. We are no longer in co-host. Who removed you from co-host? Oh my God. When did you remove out of co-host?
It's network
Well, I
now.
don't know. They throw me out. They throw me out.
Okay. No best I beg, yeah. So I don't remove anybody. See, my lady see her, and they tell you the truth, you don't know me. Oh. If say no, they fiscal, now for know who I am. I know they joke with the I know they don't let anybody disrespect me, let alone those the special ladies like you where they front line. I go there here, a person can come and something. No, I don't know that one not happen. Nobody there to talk my sister, so you
Frontline.
know, my sister, nobody there talk. No
Let,
man,
let
no man
alone
there talk.
Meritekan. Meritekan have really sacrificed
Let alone
for
somebody,
this
let
struggle.
alone
Eh?
I don't fight for these people. They drop my sister. I volunteer myself to replace her. And the person not gonna listen, but let alone people where they front line. I go there here and person go something now. No, I'm not talking from out too. Not before that, I'm not talking from outside, talking from out.
Yeah.
Physical, I go there physical now. Anybody can't take any of not for you. I go deal with the person decisively, not not before out. Even the ones who are not supporting the business, I know if you stand anyone to talk to them, like let alone somebody way the front line. I did. When I beg you,
Yeah,
the guy get lost say na space with them. If for hear him, Let the worry him. What you see the talk? Is he talking lie? How dare you? You are not ashamed that what you're supposed to be doing, she's doing it for you. Cowards.
When allowed, you brought Namdi Lock.
Yeah, Mazi Unika. Just forget that guy. You understand? He's one of these confused in one Nigerian niche that are not here or there. Because I just see his post on just an anti-Biafra. And then the only thing he came here to do is to cause some kind of confusion. And the way our line of thought and what we're trying to achieve today on today's space. So I will just ask Sister Tekan. So you've been in this game now. So you know when you see people like this, you know what they are doing. So don't get yourself worked up because of such terms that decided to caricature stuff. You already gave him enough space. Your people will say you already given him enough space. So let him go and deal with that. Just calm yourself, take a glass of water and then calm your nerves. It doesn't worth it. It doesn't
Musa Python is dancing in Biafra. Say, jumbo throne. One water. You don't go. Water. Well, there's
yeah, but
the
you
face.
see, yeah, Mazo Yeka, you see the reason why some of them are not getting worked up and trying one way or the other to penetrate our space because Musa is not feeling better anymore. Musa is now getting the heat, woto. Enough body bags are going back home on a daily basis for the past 2 or 3 weeks now. If Musa can be able to come out and tell the world what him and his terrorist occupational forces have been getting from the hands of the Biafran Defense Forces. He will be so ashamed to, to say anything. And now they are so dumb that they don't know who to complain to anymore, because they have come to realize that this Biafra liberation struggle is not about our leader, Mazin Nnamdi, or even our prime minister. It's all about the collective effort of the Biafran people coming into conclusion, a resolution, and then submit to fight for their freedom. So the world can continue to pinpoint anybody they want to pinpoint, but one thing for sure that we are proving to them that we are not going to give up. We must continue to fight, no matter the obstacles. Even our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, already prepared us for a time like this, that he said, a time will come, we just have to go to our brain and, and activate our mental toughness, and we are going to face so many arrays of mountains, temptations like this. So at the end of the day, the most important thing is that the Biafran people are winning, and we are taking back our lands gradually, and Musta can be able to testify. So if they want to get the full information, they can easily contact Musa. Musa will tell them what is happening over there in Biafra land, where he's stationing his occupational terrorist forces in our lands and in our villages, where we have already declared our own sovereign country and determined to govern ourselves as a people, but they keep intruding on our land, and then whatever intruders and terrorists we get when they intrude into a space that doesn't belong to them is what they will continue to get in Biafra land. And we are not afraid to say it out, because they have killed us enough. They have raped our women enough. They have killed our men enough. What type of the derogatory treatment have they not given to the Biafran people, despite from the time of 1967 to 1970, that the whole world experienced the kind of genocide that took place in Biafra land, how our men and women, children, over 2 million children were starved to death just because of a conspiracy theory and a plan, to place a blockade where the Biafran people normally get their supplies to feed. What else are they going to do to us? Here, there's a quote that says, "He that is on the floor is not afraid to fall." We already are on the floor, so we'll drag them to that floor if that's what they want. We're already there, so we are not afraid to fall. So they should be the ones afraid to fall, because if they push us more further, we are going to drag them to that floor we are, and we are going to deal with them. And at the end of the day, everybody will have his own peace. So they will continue to get it, whether they like it or not. And anybody or any person in the Biafra extract that decide to make him a scapegoat to whatever that is happening between us and the Nigerian terrorist government, we have him ourselves to blame, because our leader, Supreme Leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, have preached enough. Our Prime Minister has preached peace enough for everybody to understand that we're endangered species and our life is under threat. For everybody to come together and find a way to fight and make sure that our lives are safe at the end of the day. And somebody wants to make him himself a saboteur towards the cause of freedom for his people. I believe at the end of the day, those people, they are going to understand what the fire does to the wrath of the ear. And we are not hiding it anymore. Yeah, they are not hiding it anymore, because they have been killing us. They have been killing us and nobody is saying anything. We have been shouting, we have been protesting, we have been flying cards, we have been shouting on me all over the world. We have been shouting, and nobody is saying anything. Now the Biafran people have reason. Make yourself a scapegoat, and you regret it. Musa Afa, I hope everything is going on well. Hope the angels are really delivering the baptism of repentance to those, because they need to repent. They need to repent, because we don't want our society to be polluted with such carnival of terrorist occupational forces in our land. So they need those repentance, so peace will reign in Biafra land, and the Biafran people will enjoy their God-given right to live, and not on your own dictate or your own decision. We are going to live in our own times and conditions as a free people that have the free will to live and govern themselves as respectful and responsible people. So I think we should keep cooking Musa. You understand? We want Musa to come outside. Musa, we want you to come outside and come and tell the world and tell the Finnish government what is happening. Whether it is Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, that is inciting what is happening to you now. So we need Musa to talk. So we need to push Musa to come outside and tell the Finnish government and the world at large and the whole people that they conspired and lied against our Prime Minister, that is the one inciting us, the Biafra people, to fight for our rights. Which self-determination is not a crime all over the world, and they know. And you know, some shameless people are still hiding behind all some even Western interests. They are behind all these shenanigans, you know, supporting this genocidal act and barbaric and terrorism act of the Nigerian terrorist government against the Biafran people, just because of their own personal and selfish interests back from the Biafra land. And they are so shameless. They are so shameless. And I'm telling them that they are shameless. I'm talking to them. For them to be supporting a well-known terrorist government against an innocent and peaceful people like the Biafran people is so shameless to every one of them. What is that interest that cannot be negotiated with the Biafran people? And at the end of the day, the two parties will go home smiling. At least for them to, our doors are open for negotiation. We are not saying we are not going to share what God has given to us with the other international community and the world at large. Moreover, that's the reason why we are here, for us to be useful to the world. And then we are open if they want to come, and they even get good offers, and even their interests will be protected, because as it stands now, their interests are not protected, because you know these terrorists and Boko Haram and all sophisticated terrorist militia groups that are parading over there, their interest is at risk. So, but in a well peaceful and well-level playing ground for business like Biafra land, I think they will have a very secure and a very better deal than whatever the thing we are getting from this terrorist sponsor, as called the Nigerian terrorist government. So they should just be ashamed. Be ashamed. Be ashamed. But Musa, I want you to come out. Musa need to come out and tell the whole world what is happening over there in Biafra land, because last I checked, Musa is still crying, but he doesn't want to cry. Musa, come and tell people what is happening to you. Hope the bodyguards are coming in good. Okay, make sure you create more spaces for freezers, you know, because more will still be coming back, since you have refused to understand what we have been telling you. Now we'll make you understand in a way that you will never understand and forget in your life. And we are doing it, and you know we are doing it. And I believe, you know, this first time you will come out and shout. That is why you are now running back to the southeast to recruit our viable brave men that are supposed to defend their land. You want to recruit them into your terrorist army, where you will send them to the north and they will kill all of them just to weaken the manpower of the defense of Biafra land. And you think we are stupid. I want to let you know, Musa, and the Nigerian government. The Biafran people have rejected and disowned you people mentally. We are not with you guys. Are you guys not getting it? That the Biafran people are no more interested in that union. Whatever that you have been doing, they have been abstaining from it. And you can't even say, okay, well, let's just come to the round table and see how to, you know, to demarcate and check the boundaries, how it's going to be between with the Biafran people and you people. But you decide to be sacrificing people's fathers and children. And I still want to make it, most of those people that they are people, most especially the northern people, that their husbands and brothers are there in that terrorist Nigerian military. Start asking for your people. Most of your people have died like 1 or 2 years ago, but Musa is not saying it. Musa is telling you guys that they are in Iraq, they are in Ukraine, they are in this and that fighting. They are not anywhere fighting. They brought them back to Biafran land and they were decimated. So start asking. They sent some to the Boko Haram terrorist place. They decimated them there. So start asking for people and stop allowing your people to enroll in this terrorist cabal that they call army. You understand? Because we are not going to advise anybody not to go. If you go, if they decide to bring you back to Biafra land, when you are coming, just, you know, put down your will and give it to your people for them to, to keep it in case they do not hear from you in the next 3 months. And anybody that have not heard from me or our persons in the Nigerian terrorist army for the past 3 months, start asking Musa, where is your husband? And start asking Musa, where is your wife? Where is your brother? And where is your sister? Because it's very important. Because I don't think they are somewhere that have the kind of good breed like the one I'm feeling here now. So you guys should start asking. Yeah, Musa, we dig in. You understand? You can come whatever way you want to come because you have been coming. You have been coming with fighter jets. You have been bombing from the sky. You have been coming with armor tankers to go through the land. Coming with all sophisticated type of weapon. Even there was a time we saw a bomb that was thrown in Biafra land, and that bomb is from the United States of America. And I also want to use the opportunity to reach out to the United States of America. Now is the time for you guys to do the right thing once in your lifetime. Now is the time for you people to show the world you are what you said you're all about. The Biafran people have been dying, and you guys know the Biafran people have been dying. And now is the time that we need you people so we can be able to have a very better future ahead of us. Now the United States of America to stand for justice, to stand for what is right, because what we are fighting for, what we the Biafran people are fighting for is just and right. And you guys know that we are only fighting to govern ourselves. It's our own right. So you guys just need to stand up now and do the right thing and make sure that the Biafran people get their recognition as soon as possible so peace will reign in the Sahel region, because we believe as the Biafran people, when we become independent, we are going to take care of all those terrorists that have been ravaging the Sahel region and some of the West African region over there. So, and very soon, these things are going to become a threat to you guys. If you don't take time, if these people succeeded, you're running over that contraction and taking over that huge kind of resources over there. You guys know the kind of terrorist attack we use those things to do against, most especially the Europeans and also the Americans, because at the end of the day, they are nobody's friend. Their agenda is to customize everybody and enslave every mankind on this planet Earth, of which you, the American people, knows about what these guys are doing. Now is the time for you guys to stand up and speak for the Christians, most especially. You guys need to speak for the Christians in that contraction called Nigeria and also in Biafra land are being killed on a daily basis. You guys need to start speaking strong towards that direction, because we the Biafran people are also Christians and they have been killing us. And if you go to the northern side of the Nigeria, you will see the way they have chased out all the whole Christians from their communities, and now they are taking over those communities and also renaming those communities. Now the indigenous people that have been chased out from those communities are now suffering and ravaging in IDP camps all over the country, and then nobody is even making any plans of taking these people back or finding a way to chase this invader that came from the Sahel to take over this indigenous people's land and find a way, to chase them away and return these indigenous people back to their land. Nobody is saying anything about that, and these people have occupied these communities and they started to tax these communities in these northern regions. Now the communities pay money to them and they don't pay tax anymore to the Nigerian terrorist government, and we can see how dangerous such acts can be at the end of the day for these people taking over a social region and doing whatever they like. It will become a very strong base to launch terrorist attacks out of Nigeria and all other places around the world, and most especially in Europe. So that is why America needs to stand now and start speaking. The Christians are dying. It's very, very important. Yeah, let me just leave the mic here as we divert more into this submission. And the topic that we have here is Ekumeku warriors. Where comes the terrorist Nigeria Musa-led terrorist forces to their? We understand now. At the end of the day where they are going to end, and we are not afraid, to defend ourselves. Yeah, Mazo, you can put the number. Are you there? Like every second round is on. Oh boy.
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Okay. Mazo Nika.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Have you been hearing this since, or am I just talking to myself?
I'll bring her up. Okay. Yes, 30.
Yeah.
30 people. I'm going to co-host now, please, okay? It's like my ladies need to rest. Okay, let me co-host you and 1 million. Okay, hope I'm
No problem. I have some time now.
okay.
Okay.
They are kicking
Can
us
I?
out.
Yes.
Yeah. When you take time, you can go ahead.
Go
Okay,
ahead. I beg. Let
thank
your
you.
voice. Your voice. They make these people cry. I beg. Go.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother, because I come.
But we have a name that you brought up before. Let the person talk now. This person on
Okay,
Nnamdi Lucky.
okay,
He said,
sister.
Nnamdi Lucky, can you speak to us, please?
okay.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah,
Still need
yeah.
our money has not completed. Please let us try to complete it. Okay.
Okay,
We
thank
don't know
you.
if you want to donate now, so
Thank, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. you know, I applaud everybody here. Thank you so much for your for your love and concern. No matter anything that Fulani like, let them be. You understand? They can come anywhere. They can come any spaces. You understand? Because like this guy now, who is talking. He the same guy. If that not take, he the same big guy that run away from Iyamuku. Run away from Iyamuku. You understand? That's why maybe he thought that the fight has already finished. That's why he just opened his mouth and be yarning rubbish. You know. Uh, Sometimes I can't imagine some people. As you know, you hear about that to talk. Okay, these people have to go. These people they have already started, setting right back on the bush. Why their house is on fire. You know. How can you come on space? Somebody who is talking, somebody who is saying something that even if maybe you don't know, but you don't know that this kind of thing is, even if that he wants us to remind you that this kind of thing is happening, you know, instead of you to keep silent and be listening, or you better bring your pen and paper. That's right. Better bring your pen and paper as your acting prime minister told you. You bring pen and paper and just better thing, just that issue that I can learn. You can learn something on it. You don't want to judge. You don't want to. You forget your pen, forget your paper, and you come out and saying that somebody who is saying something is talking too much. It's only that is why I saw when I saw his DP, I know that this kind of person is like he forgot that this is not Nigeria space where he normally talk rubbish. You understand? So that is it. Well, I don't have to say something. Yeah, I don't want to say much thing. I just want to greet all of you and say hi. Thank you so much
My brother,
for.
see, if saying that me, that guy talk like that, I'm not gonna worry you. Make we see, BIAFRANS, let me tell you, I'm not saying it because our ladies are here. It is our duty to protect our women. I'm telling you the truth. When I'm protecting our women, I'm protecting myself. I want BIAFRANS to understand this. When we protect our women, we are protecting ourselves. If we leave our women to be vulnerable to anybody to come and talk to them anyhow, let alone the one that is in front line, that means we're not doing it right. You must protect our women anywhere you are, anywhere. Let alone the ones that are in front line with us. Now somebody will come and talk. If the guy get us say na media we dey, him for see something. It is our duty. It's not a choice. It's a must. It's mandatory. Thank you.
Yeah, you're right, Mazi Onyeka. You're right. It's our duty as the men to protect our women, and it's ordained by God as well. You understand? And when we start making our women vulnerable outside into the world, that means we are still endangering ourselves. Because once our women are protected, our safety is secure. So we will not tolerate, and most especially the Biafra Republic government in exile does not tolerate and will never tolerate anybody insulting our women. The way to address issues is not for you, coming all out, to attack our women just like that. No, it will not be tolerated. and we don't tolerate that as well on this Biafra Republic government in exile media space. And nobody's going to distract us from the topic because, as I said earlier, they started coming for the distraction because, they thought it's over. Well, they didn't know that the party is just getting started and we're going to dance this surugede to the fullest, and they will understand that surugede is a dance for the spirit and not for terrorist idiots like this. All right, we take care. Yeah, thank you, Nandi Lucky, for your submission as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. You're welcome.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I can't wait. Thank you. I just want to say this because, Biafrans, I'm so sorry because these people don't want it to open and I must do it. I want to tell this empire of jihad or Islamic empire of Muslim want to turn Biafra land from 1914. And now we tell them, we warned you people, you can never anymore. And I want to send this because Sultan of Sokoto, the jihad of Sultan of tourists bringing from Sahel. When you people think Sultan of Sokoto want to be the king of Nigerian Sioux government, am I lying? You want to be the king of Africa? Right. You're a madman. Sultan of Sokoto, you're a madman. Yes. You can only do that for the Sahel and Britain. Your time is expired. You understand me? Biafrans tell you, your time is expired. If you come, we will kill you. If you send your terrorists from Sahel, come. You with Kumi and Pantami. And the dead man walking as president. We will kill you. Send this message to Britain. He knows about it. They keep all the emirs to make sure say the Satan of Sokoto as empire of Britain to become empire of, he go become a king. The king of Africa, you a madman, smelling shit. We Biafran said, you are smelling shit. I'm a born Biafran woman. I'm me, I'm Amy. Nkere Mary, nkere nsikarabas, who keme, who try ke. Pase me kwedi. Akwedi rongen. Make this song of Biafra because it might say keep quiet. Ebo mufo, iragami, nkebo metebo mien. Ifro mbie make a table me so kutanga mufeke ba ade wana kongoro. Abase ya mia setanabi mia mufufen. Sultan of Sokoto, you think this your idiot smelling shit of demonic and magic beggars everywhere. Nigeria it doesn't have shame. Look at Dubai. Look at where you people are crying to go there. Is it not a Muslim? But for me too, they are not even the right because most of them, they are still there. Pretender everywhere. Idiot people. You're very, very stupid. Nigerians who government and Britain. To think we can keep quiet. To post a man who cannot even wash his own bill, his own yash. We, when we want to go and clean, to worship our God with the face of us, be clean. You people know they shower, they do anything, you smell, and only your feet, they wash and your face. Your bill away, they shit, they do this, you carry that dirty clothes, even sun and day, hot weather. You will be smelling, you people will be smelling, you want to come and mix with the clean angels. You are a mad people. You are a mad, you are a blind people. You are a rejected son. You people, Nigerian Sioux government, empire of jihad, Britain. You are a rejected son. You are a rejected soul. Turning so-called Fulani we don't even know left and right. Turning their children to a beggars, turning their children to living in the bushes like monkeys, turning them like slaves as they are. And you think you can turn Biafra to a slave? Sultan of Sokoto, Britain, Empire of Britain, France, Muslim, Empire of Muslim. You are a liar. Africa never be a Muslim country. We are traditional people. We are a nature people. We believe in spirit. We believe in the Christ Almighty God. We come to this earth to show us the bad and the good. And he tell us how to deal with you people. We don't have mercy for evil. Yes. Because if you have mercy for you people, you will continue to kill us. Now, waiting our forefathers did. And he give us the strength. Tell us when we come, we will destroy you people and we will continue to destroy you. You like it or not. Yes. We are talking about Biafra land. My promised land. Yes. My promised land. I'm a complete Biafran woman. You can't step in my toes. Believe me, I don't to quarrel of a woman and the copter. You see that voice we don't want to hear. I will turn to be for your ear from today upward. All of you people. I will turn to belt. Nkanika. As you they ring now, so you can never sleep from today upward for you guys. I will enter you people like maggot for your brain. Then you know how pain it is. I'm serious about it. God be my witness. You can never. Ukemeke. Biafra voice. You can never hear Biafra voice. From today, you don't buy price where you can never pay. Finish. You can never. And so shall he be. Even Pekin where dies 1914, he will turn to voice for our ear. He will turn to sleepless night for your ear. You where said you can never want to hear voice of Biafra, you must pay for it. Ibaga forgiveness. Yes, unless unless you come here to say just like your own, or maybe, but if you have any another motive in your heart to think you can make sure say all of you people continue to keep Biafra short, we will turn to a bird, we will turn to a bee, we will turn to mosquito, we will turn to belt, we will turn to anything that you can never have rest. Your brain, you will never have rest. And so shall he be. He said, Kemeke, Mufo, Sultan of Sokoto, Empire of Britain, all of you, Imam, Aja, name it, all of you people, Mufo, all the world, this whole world where God Almighty creates, the circle of universe. Say no one, say for mu Yemendiko Biafra, Uyo Biafra. So your voice will become useless in this world. You will become, when you hear Biafra voice and you want to be a destroy, and it will be a destroy for you, and so shall he be. He say, because Mufemenam, I know I do too much. You need to make a and debate. We can never wait anymore. And we believe in our word. We believe that the nature, the spirit will send us come to this earth. We must fulfill our promise. And if you stand for our way, we must destroy you, destroy your generation, destroy anything come to stand in our way. And Tororokebiro, Ibahawobusion, Abaseke, you see, ko. Abo the dream borrow me. Spirit, you see, ko tang, who can make a get out of them. I am forget. Believe me, I am forget. Because you are very, very stupid. Empire of Britain is very, very stupid. You kill Biafra since 1914, since you noticed that Biafra is the light of this world because of power, because of hatred. You think you can die humanity down? You think you can kill nature? Empire of Jihad, Sultan of Sokoto. Jihad, Bukaram, ISIS, and Sultan Sokoto, na him get am. The one will be the head, Kumi, will be terrorists, will be all the north. In the north called Nigerian north side, nobody live in their land. All the children, 2 days ago, they bury up to in mass, 50 or 100 people in one tiny place. You don't have shame. Britain, you don't have shame. Leader of the world, you don't have shame. Please, Donald Trump, I'm not insulting you. Please, I'm begging you. Look into the north. What happened 2 days ago? And the Nigeria, they have president. And the terrorist empire of Jihad called Sultan of Sokoto and called the one of Pantami information minister in Nigeria is giving information for Christian to kill all of them. All of them, they are hiding. Because Biafra said enough is enough. They kidnap it in mass in Namdekano. Britain joined together. Massey Simon Ekpa, he doesn't have Nigerian passport. He destroyed it in the world of in the international world, in the media. Everybody saw about it. He doesn't have Nigerian passport. What is the problem? Are you people not a killer? Are you people not a destroyer? Then when we said it, we said we should not say it. We should not. This time around, you will hear it very soon. Very, very soon. You people will pay the pain of innocence, the pain of the children, the pain of the mother, the tears of innocence. Believe me, we'll find you people see. You can never escape. And so shall it be. He say, Nigeria, say for kwe mama, itense for kwe mufe kwe mama isnide mufo. Ufido obasi. Afọ ma yobio, aya asio mufo, be wara de rimboro mi. Afukwe mabake international war. Afukwe mabake Europe. Afukwe mabake China. Afukwe ma anywhere as long in this four corner of this earth. You must pay for it. Because the tears of innocence can never go just like that. God will create the nature. He created us is his body of his own. So that we can share the goodness of him. And if you want to destroy it, we notice it, he gives us the power to destroy. That is why we make a woman as nature to the Christ, to the God Almighty, to the Spirit. So, don't bite the tail of lion because he will consume you. Yes. Don't mash the dirty toes of some people because we will match you. We will match you to the hell because we match everything. Don't mash our dirty toes. If you try it, try just like that. Don't mash our dirty toes. Don't mash Biafra dirty toes because we don't mash everything in this world. When we mash you, we will never know who you are. We will never look face. God be my witness. We're great become this earth. You're very, very stupid. Thank you very much. Turn your vibration. Thank God we have our soldiers, our angel. Thank God to the God of the land because we will not have mercy for you people. Thank you. I mute my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mary Texan, Sister Mary Texan. You made a statement that we will turn to anything. You forgot that we already told them that if they refuse to give us our freedom, we all are going to turn to a beast and make sure that everything in that contraption cease to exist. And concerning what you said about this Sultan of Sokoto, that is, putting himself as the king of the so-called Nigerian, coming out to brandish a whole social media as an act of terrorism, is the law of all. And this will now show to the world how demeaning and wicked these particular people are. And that is why they are just committing this terrorist act in that contraction called Nigeria. And then they are not even feeling remorse of what they are doing, that then people are dying, men, children, and women are dying on a daily basis. Children are being displaced from their parents, from their homes. Many are in IDP camps. They don't have a father, they don't have mothers anymore. You understand, and it's also, contributing a kind of risk to the society as well, because when you have thousands or millions of children that did not grow up from a proper home where they have the guidance of the father and the mother, and you can be able to tell the kind of, if care is not taken, the kind of things they will grow up to be. And, those things are also not good for a better society that have the interests of its people at heart. You can't just be destroying the same people you claim that you swore an oath to be protecting, and you are using the act of barbarism and terrorists to, deal with these people just for the fact that they said, okay, you should come and although there is no viable means of even putting a concrete information on those elections that we do back home, because the people are even tired. The people are even tired of voting, because at the end of the day, they will still put the person that they want to use as their puppet to continue that evil act in that contract.
Dr. Bill, you seem to be breaking, no? I don't know if it is from my side, but you are breaking.
Yeah, can you hear me now, Sister Helen? Can you hear me now? Am I coming as good?
Yeah, it's better off. It's better off.
All right. So, there's no problem. Sister Helen, do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to contribute? Or I should just continue and go on?
No, I just want to let them know that we need to cover up what we have been here for. So far, we have 726 ejema. We still left about 200 and plus to go, please. We need to achieve this so we can easily carry out our aim, please. Guys, pick up the mic, make your donation as we are still going, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate those who have already done it. So pick up your donation. Pick up the mic and make your donation. I mean to say, my eyes is somewhere else. So many things are going on, oh guys. So many informations are coming. We need to defend our land. Nothing will stop us from defending our land. Nobody. No one can stop us. And we are not going to defend our land with whistle blowing, please. We are not. We are going to defend our land with whatsoever measure that the Fulani terrorists will bring to us. If they should bring AK-49, AK-4050, we will use that to combat with them. We are not going to use whistle. Please, do not allow anyone to deceive you. So support your liberation. It is only the Liberation Army that can do this. Edo State is no longer safe. It has been invaded right now. Very soon you will be hearing they will be counting their numbers also. So we must not wait for anybody. No one is supporting our freedom apart from ourselves. Please make your donation. Yoruba land, as you can see, it is gone. They have silenced them. They have accepted their fate that the Fulani from Sahel should conquer them. How can you be in your own land and a terrorist from Sahel will come and kill your own kings? Do you know what it takes to be a king? The son of the soil that was being appointed by the gods. They killed them like chicken in their own land. All in the name of we are having one religion. They use the religion to conquer the Yorubas. Thank God we Biafrans. We know who we are. Nobody will come and use their religion to conquer us. No way. And even the Fulanis, they don't believe in this religion. They don't even count you as part of them. They don't recognize you as a fanatic jihadist Muslim, because that is what they respect. They only have respect that if you are fanatic, you can cut off it and you have to be a Fulani. This is the reason why I will continue to hit it on the head that there is no Fulani who is not a terrorist. Be it educated, be it the ones running in our forest with their cows and everything, roasting our people to eat. They are all terrorists. They are all terrorists. And the Satan of Sokoto have already confirmed that. He confirmed it. If he had allowed Jonathan time, if he had allowed Jonathan to decimate them when they were coming up, probably by now we wouldn't have been in the mess that we are now. That in Nigeria, every day in the north, they will be burying their people in mass graves. In the north, in mass graves. Most of them say they don't see them. The ones that they will kidnap with them, after they will kill them, dismember them and cook them and eat. Is this what you as a Biafran will for your people? Is this what we want for our children? Do you think the land you are living today, you feel you are comfortable in abroad? These people, they will chase us out because everybody have opened eyes. The way we are trying to separate ourselves from them too, they have opened their eyes that, if that is the case, you guys will also go back to your home that you felt you love so much. So where are you going to go back to when the Fulanis are in everywhere in your land already? Those who have houses in their villages, the houses have been burned down by these aliens. Somebody will come and tell you that, oh, the Biafrans are calling for secession. They will not be able to rule themselves. Let us kill ourselves. It will be better for Fulani to come and kill me. Let us do it ourselves. And now we know that it is my brothers that take my own blood, and my blood will be crying. They will never know peace. That is how it is. I will never give up for a Fulani to occupy my land. It will never happen. It will not happen. This is the reason why, whatsoever that we have, we must support our liberation army. They are the only people that can save everybody, save every indigenous in the land. If the Yorubas want to be free today, they need to support liberation army. People that are crying that they have killed in their number, if they want to be free today, they have to support the liberation army. Because from there, we will have their people trained up to also protect themselves. The Hausas, yes, we know they are waking up now. But without the liberation army, you can't do it. Our leader told you before. When our leader was shouting it on top of his head, this Fulani invasion, they are coming, they are coming. Nobody believed him. Nobody. They were like, okay, if they now we start to see Fulani for our areas before, they have been here with us for ages. How is it that it is now they want to come and kill us? Let them come. Everybody ignored his message. They ignored his message. Instead of even finding a way out to protect the people, they went after him to kidnap him. They went after him to kidnap him. But today now, who is paying the price? Those who will sit on their media pages and be talking rubbish. Who is paying the price now? Most of them have no villages to run back to. They don't. Those condemning our leader and prime minister today, they don't have any village to fall back to. This is the reason why you see that Musa is so angry that they could not conquer Biafra land. Even though they try to use the evil woman to come and distract us. They could not, she could not. She had failed woefully. So Musa is out now to say he wants to come and have a showdown for 1 month in Biafra land. And he's going to go back home with his people in body bags. It has been happening before and it will continue. He will never, ever conquer Biafra land. Because that is the only safe place now. That even these people that are crying, running away from Middle Belt and other places, they are coming to our land for shelter. So why are you coming to our land to come and displace our people? In the name of what? There is no insecurity in our land. Our land, Biafra land, is the most peaceful place now. Even though Dangote, the terrorist sponsor, is using his trailer to still transport them to our land, we are standing against them. We are standing against them. They can't. The nonsense they are doing it, they not. Just like one of their mother have told them that whatsoever you are doing is enough. You can't do it in Biafra land. Most especially, they call it the Easterner. Yes. The mother warns them that don't go there. In the name of Fonta, and you think you can just kill and go scot-free the way you are killing people. They warn them. But he refuses. The Uromi 16 that they now turn to Fulani hunters, human being hunters. After your people, after your terrorists who go to a certain place and kill people, they are going back home and meet them. The next thing you should come up with is they are innocent hunters. If they are Fulani, no, these people, they are evil. They will hide under Hausa name. They turn their terrorists to Hausas by force. They said they are Hausas because they know the Hausa cannot come out and speak. They have already conquered those ones. If not until that one, that the sister of one of them that came out that his brother is a Fulani and is a terrorist. If not for him or for her that came out and clarified the situation, all of them were calling for compensation. How many have they compensated in Benue now? Fulani jihadist caliphate. How many people have you compensated when your people are killing everybody in the name of different gangs of terrorists? You have the Boko Haram, you have the ISWAP, you have all in one ethnic group. Fulani. You want to tell me that Fulani, you are profiling them? It is not a profiling.
The one we are going to blame is that criminal those state puppet that call himself governor. Is the one that even put shame. Because I think I been
because they are the people that made him governor.
Yes,
he wanted
to apologize to them. You know, when our people are being killed, they never do anything. You see, all these enablers, we're going to, I'm telling you, we are going to kill you people slowly. I will capture you people alive because people have made, these people disgust me, I'm telling you.
Imagine. The Fulani, they are ready to play every card that the last card. You know, one space that they were saying, they said they don't forgive. They were even asking if the killings is the most criminality ever committed against people. Why are we tagging them that they are the problem of Nigeria? Who is not the problem? Who are the people displacing people from their land? Who?
Yeah, Sister Helen, do you know that there is a law in Fulani that it is a crime for you now to advise a fellow Fulani and tell him or her that whatever he or she is doing is wrong. They don't do that. So that is why you see whenever they are criminals.
Yes, because they are all in one agenda. Yeah. So why would you
so
say
they don't blame each
wrong?
other?
If the Boko Haram kill, the Fulani will not condemn them. The Fulani headers cannot condemn them. If the Lakurawa kill, the ISWAP will not condemn them. That is how they are. Because they are all under one ethnic group. They are all, their aim is to conquer the so-called territory and take over the land. That is their aim now. So why would you come and condemn anyone? Anyhow they go, they take it. At the end, they will all meet in one junction. That is it.
The mistake Fulani have ever made is to their Biafra land. Biafra territory will make them, they will lose that north. You see, they would have remained in the north and use one state to make their country stop killing. But for they enter Biafra land and the blood they have shed, we will deal with them and they will still lose that outside land where they take hold now. I'm telling you, Fulani, you will lose there. Yes, we're going to make you. You go regret ever
Mazi
entering
Onyeka.
Biafra. Yeah,
Mazi
my God.
Onyeka.
Yeah,
Mazi Onyeka, sorry for that interjection. Why are you
yeah.
people not asking Musa how far? You people should be asking Musa. We will need Musa to come outside. I want
That is
Musa
what
to come and talk. We
I
want
want to
him
put
to
it.
come and talk. Yeah.
How far now? KJ Musa, how far? We tell discuss now. Tell your media discuss now. What I want to hear now. Mention the topic. Musa, how far now? Tell your media. Tell your media now. Go to media. Tell them discuss now. Waiting now. How far now? Musa, how far now? What did happen now? Tell them discuss now. Tell them discuss now. Waiting now. Water. Oku the over. Water. Whoa. Musa. This the one wey dey see na small ekumek warrior we deal with you. Ekumek warrior na ancient warrior na they just resurrected them. Ekumek has resurrected, you know. Ekumek is different from Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Forces. So they are another special sport, the Ekumek warriors. You know what I'm saying? Musa, you have us to contend with. You see some that you see. We're going to tell you, say, the land belongs to us, and our ancestors cannot abandon us. Even self, every justice, what justice on the universe will be on our side because we are not taking what belongs to anybody. We have nothing in common with you. We have not offended the world. Nobody will come and say that we do them anything that we deserve them coming to our land to kill us. Anybody will challenge them to come and say, we have been making peace, trying to protect our neighbors. Okay, because of our want to save middle belt and Yoruba, that is why they kill our 5 million children and pregnant women. Okay, we are trying to make things work, live and let live. You know, before we decide to fight, we have weighed the losses, we have weighed the outcome, we have considered and we have decided either this happen. Okay, so whether we are not afraid of anything that will result, but we are telling Fulani that you have there the right, you know, the right people. We have there the right people. You know, I mean the wrong people. We have there the wrong people because for daring to enter Biafra land, to even to molest our women, you know, rape our women, you know, we see. I'm not there for not the see. I'm not a gentle fighter. I'm not a I don't know rule of engagement. Okay, our defense force may know, but me I don't know. You see, Fulani women, I will deal with them. I will deal with their women. I will do it in their with their children. Oh, that is why I want to fight alone. I will be a lone fighter. Yes, because I don't want to insult to indebt our image of our defense forces. Because so I will do it myself. I go cut their children pieces. What did they worry themselves? Say they need to feed the pen of cutting another person's children. They need to feed the pen. I mean, go do them. And everything in my head. These people don't know. I don't know how hungry I am. They don't understand anyway. No problem. Carry the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, we are in everywhere. Thank you, my brother Totiville. We've seen your receipts. Let me clap for you. The money. It's not easy, my brother. God bless every one of you. Wow. So at least we have been able to raise up to this amount now. We have just about 200 or something, and we will hit the 1,000 that we are looking for today at least. Then tomorrow we see start. Please, guys, pick up the mic. Pick up the mic now. Do something. Nothing too small, nothing too big. And we are gallant. So we can see that our enemies, they have fallen. They have fallen, Yakata. They are coming here to spy us with a long threat. No. If not be BRGIE, it can never be like BRGIE.
My ladies here.
Hey!
The promise why they make on be say me. I don't go disappoint you now. I tell you the truth.
I
I
trust.
prefer to use my life to make sure say I make una proud. You see you, I don't go disappoint you now. I'm telling you the truth. I don't go die alive. I don't go die alive.
If it not be BRGIE, it not be
I don't go
like
die alive. I don't go die alive. Make
BRGIE.
person molest you. I don't go die alive. But that won't happen. I'm telling you the truth. That's all these guys will be saying those days.
Up BRGIE
No
government.
problem.
Up BRGIE government. We fought and we won. Hey, God. If you are in BRGIE government, always be proud of yourself. That you are the light. You are the truth, and nothing can pull the truth down. because God itself is light, God itself is the truth. Darkness can never comprehend wherever there is light. That is why you see that even if the Fulani has sponsored the enemies to destroy everything, with just 3%, we were able to bring it to the light that the light must surely shine. Do you understand? We were just 3% after the whole show, after the whole saga. We were just 3%. But with this 3%, with our truth and everything, people, Biafrans, like our leader said, that whenever Biafrans see the truth, they will follow you like fowl following somebody that is holding corn. That is just the fact. That is just the fact. How many of us then? It was just only the 3 wise men, plus the rest of us on airspace. That was it. But today, the truth has fought its way out, and the light has begun to shine. The enemies, their secret has been revealed to every Biafrans, except those who have decided to just die in their woes, sold their soul to the devil, that whether come it rain or sunshine, they will go down with the devil. They are the ones who standing with that woman. They are the ones who standing with that woman. And we are waiting for every one of you. Like our PM said, nobody will come back to BRGIE that we will castigate. No. No matter the atrocity, you are a Biafra. We are not going to drive you away. Just accept your sins. That you just have to like, oh, I am, please, I'm sorry. I was being deceived. I was being hypnotized because it wasn't ordinary eye. The whole red flags were there. You saw them. But because of that Fulani voodoo, you could not see anything. You could not withdraw yourself from her. Today, they are all coming to spy you because we are great. Up BRGIE government. Hey, I am so overwhelmed with joy. God, we thank you. We thank you, and I thank you for these 3 wise men. The way their images were damaged all over the social media.
My lady, I can see
Even
the true
up to
person in you.
now.
I'm telling you, and the eye will never disappoint you. I'm telling you the truth. I see that the true love you have for Biafra is in you.
Even
I'm
up
telling
to
you.
now,
Yes.
some criminals are still lying. All they know is lies, propaganda, and everything. Everybody have known it now. You guys have failed. You have failed. Just hands up. Let the evil woman go. We know she's evil. She's joined us just 2023. Yeah. Even the 2023, she is still part of the so-called Nigeria election. She was sponsoring people that will be part of her party, and she was giving them money. You understand? The fact is that because we were looking for money, we were not really checkmating her ordeals with the zoo. That is where the Fulani succeeded. But thank God, the truth will always find its way. The 3 wise men, may God bless them. God will surely crown them because it was just too much. It was too much. Their image be slandered because we were just 3% to 3%. She was having the platform just the way DOS was having that platform when they kidnapped our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. DOS used their platform to deceive all Biafrans. If not the way our Prime Minister fought with all his might and power. And that is what we are doing today.
You know, light trend, wow, like free fire, wow. And the emotional weak people will just follow that lie like that speed. Then gradually, the truth will gradually exposing the lie, gradually, and the lie.
What is wrong with Tortiville something? Because I'm seeing him requesting and he's on co-host. What is going on? Can you check, please? Mazi Onyeka, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Let me check.
Please check.
Okay. He's on co-host now. Totivo is on co-host.
But he's requesting here. Can you hear
He
us?
can hear us. He's waving hand. He's waving hand.
Hey, these people, they are attacking us.
I think his network is not attacking.
No problem.
Network.
No problem. Today, if you are still standing on the fence, my people, come down from that fence. It will not help you. It is time you come down from the fence. Anybody that is still standing on the fence right now, the truth is staring on your face that this BRGIE is the way. The truth is staring on your faces. Do not delay yourself. Come down from the fence. Come and support your liberation. Else you will be so much be ashamed on that day when people will be honored. Because this fight that we have fought, we will be honored for it. Yes. Because if not for these three wise men that stand still when everything was about to collapse, by now we wouldn't have anything like Biafra freedom again. The woman would have just handed over everybody to the zoo. Like she said, she wants to pay for flight for herself to go and her gullible followers. Everybody would have just followed. But thanks to the truth that is light, that nobody can cover, that darkness can never comprehend against. Do you understand? Today, be proud of yourself. Be part of this BRGIE government. Be proud of it. We have fought a good fight. Yes. I can easily boast of that now. I can easily boast of it. You can see that they even come and time. No, my people, you are too special. You are too special. Even if they should come in our midst, we don't insult them. We welcome them. Come back home. Come back home. Let us liberate ourselves. You cannot say you have a country whereby you are not in charge. You don't have a country yet. Until you are fully in charge of that country. Your army are on ground operating. Your police are there. You have yourself as your president. You have your people as your governor. That is where you will say you have a country. Who is your president? How does that work? How can you have a country and a Soludo is your governor? How does it work? Meanwhile, your governor, if they want to speak, they go to the bush. They go to the forest to go and address you. Hey, my people, not be joke with that. Can anybody hear me, please? I don't understand. This is a shame to them.
Yes, yes, we are hearing you, my lady. We are hearing you loud and clear.
It is a shame to these people.
Go ahead,
So
we are hearing
please,
you.
come down from your high horse. Do not be ashamed. You can't hear me? Hey,
No, we are hearing you.
cannot hear me. I said it too.
Bring him down. Let me bring him down.
Speak now.
Okay. Let me bring him down. Let me bring him down there.
Yeah, bring it down so you can come up again. Come down from your high horse, my people. This is the time you have to contribute to your liberation. Not for whistle blowing. Whistle can never save you from the hands of AK-47. Please. You will never be able to defend yourself with whistle. Please. Come down from your high horse. The obvious is staring at your face now. I know you are there questioning yourself right now. That what have I gotten myself into? But shame, shame is something that is of the devil, Ego is something that is of the devil. If you allow it to ride on you, it will drive you into a grave. Do not allow it. Do not allow any ego to make use of you. No. When you have any situation, address it and let go of it. When you see the truth, stand for the truth and let go of lies. Come down from your fences that you climbed before. Oh, I am confused. I don't know who to follow anymore. Is he not staring at your face now? Do I need to tell you what do you want me to tell you again? She's already telling you what she is. A woman that claimed that she's from a Biafra land, she doesn't know the name of her local government area. Hey, is that not a shame? Because she's a Fulani woman. Not everything they will know. You understand? So please, we will welcome every one of you. No matter the offenses that you have committed before, we will welcome you back. Yes, it is like that.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, you see, it's like these people do not understand the freedom we're talking about. There's nothing on this planet Earth I will commit that somebody will use to blackmail me or they will make me feel ashamed. Even if you see, maybe you catch my naked, my open naked, use it to blackmail me, expose it. I will never use it to run for fighting for freedom. They don't understand. Nothing is more important. Nothing is more precious than freedom. Even if you blackmail me, say I be a criminal, when they blackmail me, say because of that, I cannot fight freedom. Expose me, expose my criminality. I'll go and fight. I'll go and meet my people and beg them. They will understand. I'll join them fight for freedom. These people, they don't know what is freedom. They don't know. They don't know what is freedom. Nothing can use to stop me. I will go and beg my people. I'll fight for freedom. Now, all for you. Even if say mistake I do, maybe I'm a porn star before. I'm a prostitute before. Later, because of that, they blackmail me. Go and show my nakedness. I'll go and fight for freedom. Nothing is more important than freedom. Nothing is perceived freedom. Nothing. They don't know what is freedom. How can you be ashamed? Because you make mistake, you'll be ashamed. That means you don't know what is freedom. They are not serious. They are inexcusable. Okay? Nothing is more important. I say, the only thing that is more precious than life, they say nothing is more precious than life, but our land is more important than life. That land of our ancestors, 40 million of my life, 50 million of me can be destroyed in order to return that land. You don't understand. Okay? If you understand what I mean, you're going to say nothing. We're going to make you use that place to joke. Okay? You see all those structure, all the whole structure there, we can destroy everything, but that land will not allow anybody to take it. We can rebuild those things back. So they don't understand though. Time is coming. Everything will be leveled down. Both the one in Nigeria, everything. We're leveling everything down. They don't understand what they come over. They don't understand. Okay? That land is what we need, not the structures. We can destroy everything. We can even anything living there we can destroy. Even if the same people remain, let them be as long as that land is still maintained as a BIAFRANS, our land. That is our land, our allies, our kingdom. As long as that thing is maintained, no problem. That is what I'm concerned. That is what I'm concerned. Nothing again. So they should understand. Anybody giving a scale, you don't want them to insult you. That is why I don't want to come back. That is, you don't know what is freedom. You don't know what is your ancestral land. You are still a moron. So carry on, my lady.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We will not be tired of our journey until we get to our land fully. We will not be tired. I know we are humans. We might be like, when things happen like this, it's like a dream. At times you will be so much confused and you will make some decision that at the end you'll be regretting it. But do not allow that to weigh you down. Once you realize that this is the place that's supposed to be, oh, why didn't I just support it then? It is never too late. That is life for you. Everyone is not the same. Young and old, everybody is not the same. There are some old people that are even more smarter than the younger ones. But the earlier you recognize that mistake and repair it, the better. Because you not supporting this liberation, you are delaying it. You are delaying it. I can't do it alone. Like today now, we are looking for 2,000. Emergency call for 2,000. We have been able to raise up to 726 Ejema. The Eje is not there. I have not called Eje. Would I have been able to raise this amount myself? I can't. But that little drop of water will surely make an ocean. You understand? So for you to still continue to stand on the defense, not supporting, you are delaying us. You are giving the Fulani terrorists go ahead to take over your land. That is the fact. AJ is appreciated here. Even if it is 1,000 AJ, we will appreciate it. Even if it is 1 AJ, it is welcome. Just for us to have this freedom, please. Be zealous about your freedom now that the enemies, they have now bets of conquering everybody. The only 2 people that were standing on their way. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our Prime Minister, Samuel Ekpa. They fought hard to take them out. And immediately they took them out. What is happening now? They have started unleashing their hell on the people. Take, for instance, today, they release our Prime Minister. It is just one statement. And you will see every one of them will run out. They will run out. Most especially in the South.
That is eye service now. That is, if our Prime Minister will never have all of them, because that is eye service. They are not serious. That means without a Prime Minister, they will not fight for their freedom. That kind of people, I can never associate with anybody who did not come back. And our Prime Minister come back, the person come back. I will not talk to that person.
No. If our Prime Minister come back and they come back, no, that would be too late. At least now that we are struggling, we want to see them with us. That would be too late now.
Our Prime Minister did not come back, so they will not fight for their freedom. They are not serious.
You understand?
They are not serious.
So that, I believe that would be too late. Prime Minister can easily accept the fine. But to me, no. I'm not going to be seen there with brothers and sisters' eyes again. Because you have seen it all. The red flags are there for you to identify that, oh, these are the real people fighting for this freedom. These people, they have nothing. All they have is propaganda. Hey, they gave Okekere 150 million. They gave, even me said, they said they are paying me 400 AJ, ma.
Yes, so even me, Sister Helen, they said they are paying me 400.
Can you imagine this? Yeah? They lied against every one of us. Just because of our own freedom.
Among the whole people that insulted me here, the only person that I talked to was the person who used that word. He said a criminal because they are giving you 400. That was the only person I warned. I told him, don't dare. Let it be first and last. If you dare again, and you know me very well, you know what I can do. So when I just went in like that, he just never repeated again. But others, all the things they insult me and not reply. That is why some of them, it's difficult for them to face me.
How do you really think that you will continue to win your freedom with lies and propaganda? All these people have is just lies, propaganda, everything. And they will want our precious APM that even he has no time for himself right now.
Sister Helen,
to come and be asking nonsense.
Sister Helen, there's something, this particular topic that you brought up now. Now reminds me, when all these shenanigans started, there's one of, I will call him my friend, but after what he did, I'm like, trying to know who he is really for now. He was like, pushing out all these lies and propaganda from their camp that our APM was paying everybody with the Biafran money. And I was like asking him, how is it possible that the APM will use the money the Biafran people are contributing and also paying other people? How does it mean that, in fact, does it mean that our Prime Minister doesn't know what he's doing? Does it mean that all these sources that the Biafran Defense Forces have been accomplishing all these times, does it mean that they are just blowing air? They will just blow air into the sky and the terrorist forces will just go down? So this man have done a very good job. So how can he be using the money for the Biafran people that, then the Prime Minister was also in charge to be paying people?
Meanwhile, he is even the one doing it, though. She
Yes,
is
and
one.
she's the
You know,
one. Yeah.
criminals, they will always criminalize you for what they are doing. The man, like the man, they said, that one even came live to confess as this woman gave him money. And his conscience could not hold it that this is blood money. I can't eat this money and have peace. He has to return the money. Those are evidence. You understand? But this very man that you are lying against, you have no evidence of whatsoever propaganda that you are carrying against him. No evidence. The whole of them that even run away with these lies and propaganda, they have come out to tell even the so-called Biafrans that now lie we talk, oh, it was all propaganda from the woman just to win more so to her. You can imagine that. Yet
Even the
these same people that carry the propaganda that use their platform have come to tell them that they lie, but they are no longer taking it again. So does it mean that in this world that we are now, people prefer evil than good? That is what I'm seeing now. They prefer that lies that they were running away with, that now they have come to tell them the truth, that this is exactly what happened. And some of them have God placed them in their midst to extract their information. Person like our sister Adadio Rama, if she was not with her, we wouldn't have known what was going on. So in a way, God has used her to expose every of her secret, knowing who she is, that she's a Fulani woman. She's not for Biafra. She has come to destroy the restoration of Biafra after the declaration. You can imagine that. Something that how many thousands of people went for Finland to go and redeclare. This woman will just come out on her platform to be shouting like a mad woman, a drug addict. Hey, I single-handedly declare which Biafra? How can one person single-handedly? Why did you single-handedly declare it when we were not fighting for Biafra then? And they will give it to you. You don't even know how come about everything. This woman was not there when we were separating the chaff from the wheat during the time of DOS. She was not there. All of a sudden, from the back door, I give it to Fulanisha. All of a sudden, from the back door, she came in with her lies and propaganda, with that drug addict behavior that is in her. She began to push everybody. Those people that she knows that we stand with our our prime minister. She started pushing them. Look at Mama Arewa. Where is she today? That woman was so precious to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader never joked with her. When our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was in Israel, Mama Arewa traveled from America to Israel. That is how fanatic she is about her freedom, even at her old age. Ngozi Orabueze fought her to bring her down. Every one of them. That she knows that, oh, these people are fanatic. They will never betray the struggle. She fought and lied against them, recording nonsense and bring before Prime Minister. So, my people, the journey that we are today, we must surely arrive in our nation, no matter what. That little drop of a drop of water will surely make the ocean for us to cross. Yes. No matter what, I am so proud that I have given all my strength for this struggle. I have given it all. I am so proud of it. I have never even followed the wrong side, even right from the so-called DOS. I know they have the platform, just like this woman hold the platform. that make everybody just convinced that, oh, she's the next person, oh, she's a COS, oh, she traveled to India and be Pakistan to represent. You understand? She's the one that declared Biafra. She was. So also the DOS. They were having the platform. Radio Nigeria now, that was formerly Radio Biafra, was with them. But the light must surely surface, no matter what. The truth must surely come up, no matter what. It is only the truth that can stand the test of time. Blackmailing can never stand it. Lies can never stand it. Neither with propaganda be able to stand it. No way. The people will open their eyes. Because when you continue to lie, you will be lying to replace this one. Before you will realize yourself, your nyash is already the street. Just the way as is now. Telling her gullible to go and get a whistle. This survivor whistle is what you will blow, and it will protect you from the AK-47 bullet. So you need to apply it. Gosh. My people, Biafrans. We have story to tell. A lot to tell. When Biafra is fully restored, we have a lot of story to tell. Probably some of these voices, we are going to play them some days. Do you understand? We are going to play them. When Biafra is fully restored, probably we are on our stadium celebrating our Biafra freedom and all that. Probably we will remind people of what we went through then. This is too much. But glory be to God that at the end, the truth has won everything for us. At the end, the light has finally surfaced. That you are not seeing them be confused. Even coming to our platform. And people, I bet somebody should continue. Bill. You have the mic, or continue.
Yeah, Sister Helen, I'm here. You know, you have spoken well. You have spoken spoken a lot. You know, there was a time you're trying to talk to our people, and you know, the way you're just you know, flowing with your aura. You know, I just felt like let's just assume that I have the money to sponsor this our liberation. I will just bring out this money and sponsor this liberation, because I can really see and believe that at the end of the day, Biafra is going to be a very, very beautiful country. You know, it's going to be a very beautiful country, and you really did a lot with your submission. You really said a lot of things that are supposed to keep our people thinking and asking themselves, most especially those that have refused to fund their liberation. You know, the things you said in your submission is something that's supposed to keep them thinking and them questioning themselves, that why have they not been able, or have they not been making sure they are sponsoring their liberation, when they know that their land is under attack and we are endangered species as it stands now, because it's very obvious the way the Nigerian terrorist government have been rolling in tanks, rolling in jet fighters, all sophisticated type of lethal weapons into Biafra land, and on a daily basis they are committing genocide in Biafra land. You know, that should keep them thinking that if not for some gatekeepers like me and you, Sister Helen, and Mukude Namba, Ameritekam, Ancestral Warrior Sister Nkiru, 1 million Simon Ekpa, which is a Mazin on so, and Simon Ekpa Obi Chicago, and the rest of us here, that we have been trying our best to make sure that our defense did not fall into the hands of the enemy. I don't think maybe they will be able to be sitting down in that their free space that is well saved and be typing rubbish on social media and saying all sort of rubbish, that whatever we are doing, we don't know what we are doing. When it is even very obvious that the terrorists, the Fulani jihadist terrorists, are now even advancing from the northern region. Now they are in Kwara State. They are killing people on a daily basis now in Kwara State. But you know what? The corrupt Nigeria terrorist media will not always bring out the whole report of what is happening in Kwara State. By the time you start to see the havoc and the type of barbaric acts that these Fulani terrorist jihadists have committed in Kwara State is when you will now start seeing that they have started settling in their own people from Futajalon into all those indigenous land in Kwara State. That is where you will now start seeing some video and be seeing the havoc. And they will now come to tell you that the villages and the towns have been renamed to an alien name that is not indigenous to the land. So, you know, that should also keep our people thinking. What are you still waiting for? Why are you still sitting on that fence, or maybe lying down under that fence, or maybe hiding behind the fence? When you know you have the resources that you can be able to join with us and make sure that our land is well protected. We are very lucky because God loves us so much. And the reason why that God loves us so much is that God gave us somebody like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because if not for the man that saw the vision and stood upon that vision in making sure that the Eastern Security Network was formed the first time, and they tried to contain the excesses of this marauding Fulani terrorists from Futajalon, until when it now metamorphoses into the Biafran Liberation Army with a more very and sophisticated firepower that have been dealing with these terrorist forces up to this moment. You and I are speaking on the space. You know, you know, if not for our supreme leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, by now some of us might be planning on how to take our families out from that contraction. Maybe if we cannot be able to take them out from there to the American continent or to the European continent, we'll be planning on how to shift them to another African country for them to be safe. And we know how burdened that will be, and we know the kind of resources we'll be looking for to make that possible. And most of us might not even be lucky. Maybe before we try to move them, maybe these terrorist forces would have, you know, invade your villages, invade your towns, and do away with your loved ones that are still living back home there, taking care of the land. So that is why it's very imperative, and that is why it's the concerns of every Biafran. As long as you have a family member back home there in Biafra, it is your duty to fund and support the Biafran cause. It's not a matter of choice. It's a demand that you must oblige to, whether you like it or not. Because we are talking about life and death. We are in existential threat as it stands now. And it's very obvious to everybody. When they are done in Yoruba land, which is the Oduduwa land, they will start now advancing to our land. So that is why we need to be more prepared at this point in time in making sure that our land is defended anytime they try to infiltrate. And our Biafran Defense Forces have been doing so fantastically well all this while in making sure that they contain the excesses, even though with the little resources that have been available for them to make sure that our land is being protected. But because they love, because they love what they are doing, they love protecting their land, and they have been chosen to do this job. That is why whenever they confront these terrorist forces, there's a very big blow that normally goes with terrorist forces. And they keep wondering what is happening, what is happening. But they don't know that they cannot come into our land and defeat us and go back free, because the spirit of Ekumeku has risen. Just like as it stated there on the topic, the spirit of the Ekumeku warriors that fought the British Empire for more than 30 years have woken. And who is Nigeria? There's nobody there. There's nobody there. And see, I want to bring something to our notice. The reason why sometimes they always love, you know, recruiting the Biafran people into their army. Now I want us to go back. Those days when they have the EKOM, you know, when the Nigerian forces were doing so wonderfully well in Africa, most especially, and some European countries, that they normally come to take them to go and do some kind of peacekeeping all those years. You know, the reason why they have been doing well all those while is because they have the Biafran soldiers in their midst. We are the brain box that is driving that country, and we are the heartbeat. Immediately we pull out, it will crumble. So that is why we see so many personal interests, both internal and external, fighting against our freedom. These are the things most of you are supposed to know. It's not going to be easy, but it's going to be possible at the end of the day. If we can be able to come together and put in our collective resources together and see how to face these people, because now it has become our word against their word. It's very obvious that they don't want to leave us. They don't want us to get our freedom, most especially we in Africa. We all are beginning to see what is happening there in Burkina Faso. Just because the president, Traoré, stood up to defend the people of Burkina Faso, that the so-called world elite and the politicians and also the UN claimed they have been protecting others. Why? Because he stood up to say enough is enough. The way they have been pillaging their land, all this why. And he has been doing well. And he has always had the support of the people. Now they are coming out with a narrative that is impoverishing the people, that is suffering the people. Where are those people when the terrorists are killing the people of Burkina Faso? Where are all of them? So why are they not standing up to speak just because this noble man has stood up and said enough is enough, it's time for Africa to rise and let there be equality in the world? Is that too much to ask? Is that not what we're supposed to be asking these people? Is there anything bad? Is it a crime to have equality in this world? It's not a crime. And I don't think it's a crime anywhere in this world. For there should be equality amongst nations, amongst race. We are not saying that we want some particular people to be eliminated, to be, to be crushed out from this world. No. All we are asking for is equality, which is our right as humans. Now they are not plotting on how to go against that guy. And of which I would like to call on, the attention of the American president, President J. Donald Trump. You have to look into this matter. That guy have been doing so fantastically well. Don't allow these corrupt politicians in the United States of America to make you do something which is not right. We know you as a man of righteousness, a man of upright character, and we believe that you are going to look into that matter and try to address it in a way that will be so profitable to the people of Burkina Faso as a whole, because we believe that President Traoré has been doing so fantastically well in making sure that his people is well protected. Just the other day, he has been, putting things in place like hospitals. They can be able to treat the sick and pregnant women and the little children. He has put those things in place. He has also made a free education for every child in Burkina Faso, which I think that's what every noble president or a noble government in any organization is supposed to be looking at for his or her citizens, because that is the #1 priority why such government is being put in place there. So my president, President Donald Trump, I would like you to look into that matter and don't allow yourself to be influenced by these corrupt politicians, because they don't mean well for the whole humanity. And we're also trying to bring to your attention as well that you have to touchlight, that's your touchlight towards the Biafran people, because it's very important that we get our freedom now, so we can be able to become a very good ally in future that are going to protect each other's back and each other's interests anywhere it is being disputed all over the world. So my president, I know you can do better, and I want you to do better. And this brings me back to our people as well. Now my question to some of you that have not been supporting this liberation and restoration cause of the Biafran people, what is your reason for not supporting your own freedom and also supporting the defense of your land? You don't have any right. You don't have any excuse not to support your own freedom. We are trying to raise 2,000 Ejema, and we have come up to some kind of reasonable amount. But the initiator of the idea, which is Sister Helen, said, okay, we can be able to do 1,000 ejema today, and tomorrow we'll continue and see how to make up the remaining 1,000 ejema. And the reason why she's doing this is because the passion she has for the freedom of the Biafran people, and also the love that she has. She wants these things to be over quickly, so our people will stop dying, and these people will stop coming into our land any way they like, you know, to commit all sorts of genocide they have been committing all these days, and which I feel is a very brilliant idea and a very supportive idea. And please, we've come up with about 700 ejema for now, and going about 300. So if you're just coming into the space, please try and make sure you share the space, and also request for the mic, and whatever you know you can be able to do for us to meet out that 2,000 ejema from now till tomorrow. Please just dip your hand into whatever pocket or wallet that you know you can be able to support this our target of 2,000 ejema, because the men have been doing so well. The men have been doing so well. You can check the internet and you can tell for yourself that the men have been doing so well. Even the ones that you're not seeing, but we are telling you guys, a lot is happening. A lot is happening, and Musa is crying. I'm telling you, Musa is crying seriously. The Nigerian terrorist government are crying seriously because there's a secret ongoing war that they don't want to televise to the world to see what is happening. But it's happening. It's happening. I'm telling you, it is happening. But they will not talk about it. But I believe by the time it gets to deep into their skin, they will come out and try to find who they are going to accuse that is the cause. But they know what the problem is. The problem is for them to come to a round table with the Biafran government, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile, and see how to negotiate the separation, so every one of us can go our separate ways and peace, and then find a way to develop each other in future. Not trying to force us into a union we have rejected, a union that have rejected us, a union that is not supposed to occur in the first place, a union that's supposed to be forbidden by every living individual that is upright upstairs. That's a union, a demonic union that have been taking the lives of the people it claims to be covering. How can the land that claims to be protecting you be taking your lives? The police in the contraction have been killing people, and they will give him a code name, accidental discharge, and at the end of the day, nothing will happen to that police officer. The zoo has been a place where a police officer that is supposed to protect the citizen will pull out the gun that he's supposed to use to protect that citizen and shoot that citizen to death, and he will tell the citizen that I will shoot you, nothing will happen. At the end of the day, he will shoot this particular innocent citizen and nothing will happen at the end of the day. And if you come to investigate what is the cause of all this shooting, you will find out that it is when they are trying to extort these citizens, whenever they are trying to rob these citizens, that is where the citizens fight back and say, no, this is my country, you can't treat me in this manner or way by extorting me or robbing me on broad daylight just because you have the opportunity to use a weapon that even me, the innocent citizen, is paying tax, so that gun that you are holding is not it becomes very effective when the time comes for you to protect me. But at the end of the day, they have turned the barrels of gun to the citizens they are supposed to protect, and there are so many obvious evidence all over the social media. Recently, the one we can be able to remember, the what they call it, the massacre in Lagos. Oh, Sister Helen, can you remember me? The Lekki massacre, right? That should be the Lekki massacre. Yeah, that they send the military, the terrorist military, to go where innocent citizens in that contraction called Nigeria were protesting peacefully with the flag of the country. And the military went in there and killed hundreds and hundreds of innocent protesters that are only protesting for the same thing that they have paid their life with on that bridge, from the people that claim to be protecting them, but turns out to be a terror upon their lives. And there are so many obvious reasons why the Biafran people decided, to pull out from that union, because it's a union of death. It's a union of death. It has been taking lives, and the Biafran people have said enough is enough. And the evidence are just obvious. are just obvious. But whoever that cares to know can be able to approach the Biafran Republic government in exile if you care to know more about the plight and the reason why the Biafran people are fighting for their cause. You are free to approach the Biafran Republic government in exile, and you'll be briefed properly for a proper understanding for you to see the reason why we are fighting to govern ourselves at the end of the day. And we all can be able to agree at the end of the day that it's not a crime for you to agitate that you want to govern yourself, which is your basic human right. So, you know, there's a lot of things there. There's a lot of things. And you know, they have killed us enough. That's just the painful part of it all. You know, they have murdered us enough. And we are saying enough is enough. We cannot continue to be paying with our blood for a union which is not giving anything back to its citizens. That is an abomination that's supposed not to occur, that's supposed not to happen in the first place. And we are saying no to such union. It's a demonic one. And I believe that the whole genuine Biafrans and all sincere people of the world can be able to agree with me that knows more about the atrocities the Nigerian terrorist government have been committing against the Biafran people from 1967 up to this moment. And the war still keeps going on. And for those people that say that the war ended in 1970, the war did not end. It is still going on secretly in Biafra land, and bringing that to the notice of everybody all around the world. There is an ongoing war in Biafra land against the Nigerian terrorist government just because we declare that we are going back to our ancestral land, to our roots, to find a way to govern ourselves. They now came with bombs, they came with tanks, they came with jet fighters, they came with all assorted rifles into our land and stand bombing our homes, you know, burning women and children that are sleeping in their houses. They will just come to a house where innocent people are sleeping. They will just put a house on fire. They will fly their fighter jet in the residential area where they know there is no military, there's no Biafran Defense Forces there, there's no camp, there's no base of the Biafran Defense Forces. They will start throwing shells on innocent citizens and killing innocent citizens unprovoked, which is very uncalled for, which means that the international community, especially the UN, need to come into this matter, because this matter has always been on your table. What are you guys waiting for? Is it when we are all eliminated and annihilated from our land, that is when you people will start talking? You people know the plight of the Biafran people. You people know about the 1967 up to the 1970 that they claim the war ended up to this moment. You people know about the situation. So why are you guys still keeping quiet? Or do you guys want to tell me that that office there in that contraction called Nigeria, they call Abuja, is it not functioning? Are you guys not getting intelligence of what is happening in that contraption? It's time for you guys to put aside this hypocrisy, because it's becoming so disgusting. It's becoming so disgusting, and it doesn't speak well for people like you that claim or whatever you are claiming you are. But you know, your actions and decisions are telling us the other way around, that you are not really what you're claiming to be. And if you want to prove us otherwise, you can start doing the right thing. So we'll start saying the right thing and start believing that whatever you said you are is what you are. But as it stands now, we have our reservations, and we are looking at you guys to start doing the right thing, making sure that the killings in Biafra land stop as soon as possible, and there's a dialogue and there is peace for separation at the end of the day. So please, you can request for the mic. Anybody that wants to request for the mic can request for the mic, and you can make your submission. Ancestor, are you there? Answer Warrior, are you there? Please, can anyone hear me? Sister Helen, can you hear me? Or is everyone sleeping?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. I just want to confirm, because Ancestor is not saying anything.
Yes, guys, you need to pick up the mic now. We are on space. You don't have to allow one person
Yes,
to discuss.
We
all have our opinion.
so you can
please
have
pick
the
up
mic.
the mic. You watching people struggling with talk. It's not nice now. Please. We are here for our freedom now. Guys,
yes, so
don't do this.
Sister Helen.
Yeah.
You see now, you see, this is part of the sacrifice now. You think that Toti or Mazin Kudunamba that hosted this place. You think that maybe they don't have something doing like us? It's one of the things. So we have all seen it. There's no problem this time around. Now we've told our people because maybe they are tired of they just want to come and be listening one side. They don't want to contribute
No, no,
anymore.
no. You don't have to be so
Yeah.
now. My people, please,
Okay.
oh. As I'm
So
even talking, my hand is on my assignment. I'm doing things here.
okay.
Please, we all have
Yeah.
something to do, please. We can do better now, please. Eh? Say
You
one
see.
or two things. Come
So
and say your opinions
so
to at least relieve those who have been talking for so long, please. We need to
don't
drink
don't
water
worry,
too now.
sister Helen. You can take water. Okay, it's all right. So you see, for all these people like them, Pope Uzodimba and like these likes of like Soludo, Alex Oti, plus his second and namesake, the one that has leg like this thing toothpick and does his neck like giraffe, always opening his teeth as if he's so pure. The good thing is that they think that they are, and for those people who are thinking that maybe they should go and fight our Biafran Liberation Army, our defense forces. They think that they are fighting our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They think that all these things, when we are saying support, they think that it's just all about self-interest. And if you fight Biafran Liberation Army, you are fighting your land. That is just the fact. And you are fighting your generation. Many of you even try to even say maybe because all these things that is going on, and you want to take joy in the way the Nigerian terrorists are coming into our land, and we are here busy crying from morning till night, just trying to sensitize our people, letting them know the importance and why they should support the Biafran Liberation Army. And you think that you are waiting one day to hear one news that that this one happened, this one will not happen. God will punish you. Yes, God will punish you because the good people has already risen up. So what you need to do now, the best thing is not something like a beg, because this thing when we are saying this thing, it seems like maybe it's for one person. It's not for one person. That is why I'm always making it clear that I'm fighting for my freedom, just like the way our prime minister came out and he's fighting for his freedom, fighting for our freedom. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did the same. So me myself, I'm not exempted. So I don't know about you. So for the quest of this our freedom, we will do everything possible to make sure our land is being restored. So those of you that are thinking that maybe from now to 1 million years, that you think that maybe all these things that we are doing, that maybe you are waiting for you to see, maybe one day we'll just come and announce and tell you that we have gotten our own fighter jets, or maybe other logistics and all those things. You are just joking. You understand? Because those things will come, but the good thing is that you will not know. Because me myself, I'm not among those people that are even expecting those kind of criminals. You understand? Because you don't need anybody to tell you what to do. What is the need of that money that you have in your bank, in your house, or all those things that you think that you are enjoying right now, when you cannot go back to your homeland? What is the need of that? What is the need of you staying in Lagos, and at the end of the day, you feel like maybe you are at home, and Lagos you are in diaspora, and you think that you want to laugh at us, we that are maybe a little bit far away, maybe just because across the river or across the seas, then you think that maybe we are the only one in diaspora. You are a fool, because you that is in Lagos in 20 years time, in 2 years time, 3 years time, 5 years time, you are in Lagos, but you cannot travel to your village 2 or 3 times in a year. You can't. But even some criminals, can always make sure that because like all these saboteurs that we have here, that we have abroad too, they can always go to the zoo like 2 or 3 times and come back in a year. But you that is living in Lagos, you cannot even visit your home, because by the end of the day, when you check, you don't have the money. When you check, the road is not good. When you check, even in fact, you are already useless already. So there's no need for you going. It's only when people die or maybe anything happen in your family, any strange thing happen, that's when you manage. Only you. You cannot even go with your family. Are you not ashamed? How long are we going to continue like this? And now we are here now deliberating on how we are going to fund our defense, how we are going to fund our liberation army, the only people that are responsible for the defense of the 40 states of Biafra land, that are responsible of that land, that place that you wish, that place that you are thinking, that you are planning, all this your wealth and everything that you think you have been guarding all this while, your children, your beautiful children, your beautiful family, all those things, all those dreams that you aspire. Is it not in the same Biafran land that you want to show all those things? Are you going to show those things off here in Europe or in Lagos or where? Or is it on the social media? That means you are a fool. You understand? So, Biafrans, we the real Biafrans, we have to stand up and, begin to understand the reason why, we are doing what we are doing. We say why we say what we say, and we say it the way we say it, because the whole fact is very, very obvious. It is very, very obvious that it's only Biafran land that has never been, run over by these criminals, by these terrorists. If not for the Biafran Liberation Army, my brothers and sisters, where would we would have been by now? If not for the Biafran Liberation Army, if not for the defense force, if not for our Biafran border guards, do we understand that all these strategies and all these things has been made in place? And that is the reason why Biafra land is still standing, and we are still standing very high. We are still standing strong. We need to come out openly. We need to come out sincerely. We need to do everything possible. I hear our minister sometimes he say that even though it needs for you to go and look for double jobs, you have to do it. We have to do it because at least we can do it. We should not wait for that their evil, because the more we are coming down, or maybe the more we slack in logistics, in making sure that we fund our defense, the more these terrorists and these criminals are coming in, and they are taking, even though they are not striking yet, they might be taking some strategic positions, because our Biafra Liberation Army will not have the enough logistics to carry out their duty accordingly. So we have to make sure we fund them even ahead. Don't we understand when our Prime Minister said that we must make sure that we are going to match them gun to gun, bullet to bullet, bomb to bomb, anything to anything that they are going to bring? That is what our Prime Minister told us. And what are we doing about it? Is it because our Prime Minister is not here? And who told you that if our Prime Minister is not here, that the ship cannot sail? Isn't the ship sailing? All this while, all this their propaganda and all this nonsense has been going on. What have they achieved? Is it not disgrace? Hasn't it been disgrace? Even though they are trying to push and they're trying to somehow claim this nonsense relevant that has already destroyed them, that is going to destroy their generation too, that can never lead them to anywhere. But we still stand. The ship still sailing. We are still standing very, very tall. You see our acting prime minister, you see our lobbyists, you see the activities of the Biafran Liberation Army, you see the activities of the Biafran Defense Force, you see all the activities, you see what they are doing. Do we need with these actions, and with even for the fact that you can make a call from wherever you are now to your village, and they tell you that things are all right. You call your mom or you call your dad, and he's telling you that I'm fine. Don't you think that can someone from Benue State, or someone from Kwara State, for example, or someone from Kano, or from those states that this terrorist has already carried out their jihad and their wicked acts already, can someone from those states boldly say right now, I'm going to call my grandmom or my granddad or my cousin or my brother or my sister from any of those places? Of course, they are all in tears right now because they have nobody to speak for them. They have no Biafran Liberation Army. They have no defense, but they have nobody even speaking for them in the first place. What we are doing right here, they don't do that. And that is the reason why they are overrun. For the fact that we are still here and we still remain standing, for the fact that they went to Kenya to make sure that they kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and to make sure that they're going to stop this our quest for our liberation, and they have not succeeded. For the fact that they tried to stop our convention, our redeclaration of Biafra, and they didn't succeed. My brothers and sisters, this is the time for us to show these people what we are really made of. Because I told you that they have never even seen our result. That is the reason why they continue to have the infantry and the guns, to continue to illegally, detain our leader. And even this antelope and giraffe neck called Alestom that always open his teeth like I don't like a goat that is going to be sacrificed for Christmas Eve. He should be very, very careful, because the cost of the Biafra, because of the land, the cost of our land is going to arise. I don't know how to be short. Let me not go there, because of course I heard what our acting prime minister have said, because but facts has to be put the way it is, because what you are doing is very, very wrong. You have to release our leader Mazi Samonepa. You have to release him. He's not just your Finnish citizen. He's a prime minister of a country. So don't think that maybe what we are doing is a joke. Don't think that man that you are is very, very important to over more than 80 million. So if you check and balance, you will find out that even the population in your country and everybody put together, you are not even up to half of people that are supporting him and people that have given him their vote. We on this referendum, over 50 million of us voted. And if you check and balance upon everything you did, everything all of you planned and they did, it did not work. So I don't see any reason for you to continue to, because all those ones is not even moving us. In fact, only thing we are only praying that we pray that God should give us great allies and support, so that we'll be able to have and regain,